Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow! Welcome everybody to the stream. My name's Dio. I'm a family-friendly variety Christian streamer over here on the internet. How are you guys doing? Alex, always good to see you. I hope you enjoyed that hamburger with your chips. Not sure I like the others talk, but we'll leave it as that. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a great day, a great week. It's a new week. New week, new me, as they say, right? Do people say that? Do people say that? I have no idea if people still say that. But yeah, enjoy it. Thanks for always joining. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you, everybody, for being here. We're going to play more Slay the Spire because I'm super enjoying that. Hello, hello, or halloo. Actually, technically, that's halloo. You know what? Let's just get right to the game. The game is long. I'll give the game that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I forgot to turn on the game capture. There we go. That look all right? Are we good? Hold on. I gotta check the thing now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, it's working. That's good. That's good. Hey, you know what? If there... Well, I did set it up ahead of time, so that's partially me to blame for you arriving on time. I usually have meetings at like noon on Tuesdays, so like during the meeting I was like, oh, I need to set up the stream, so I set it up. So I was about an hour early to set up the stream on YouTube, so that's good. Cool. Why don't we get started? Let's see. Is the pointer showing? It is. At least on my side it's showing. Oh, and I need to set this to stream health so I can see when we go down, and my water is blocking my Twitch stream down alert thing. Oh man, I wish they would make that bigger so I can actually read it. So, I hope everyone's having a great day. You may have noticed I moved the screen over here, back here again. Hey, gonna have to lurk for about 30 minutes. Hey, good to see you. Glitch, I am. You enjoy your lurk. There's also exclamation mark lurk if you want to have a lurk message, but that's fine. You could do that too. Didn't work. Okay, my test didn't work. Oh, you know what? I probably have to close it and reopen it. All right. Oh yeah, you didn't have to do that. Are they watching? Are they listening? We may never know. Cool. So, I've been playing offline. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. And one of the things I didn't think of is setting up the volume. Okay, volume seems to be okay. Windows actually remembered my audio settings. That never happens. So I've been playing as the Ironclad for a while now. Honestly, the Silent was the easiest one for me. Or maybe I just got lucky. But let's play one of the Ironclad. I actually, just on my off chance, like at nighttime when the kid is asleep, I kept playing as the Ironclad, and I got all the way to the last boss. And I got about halfway. I got the I forget which boss. It's a boss that had two parts to it, and I got like halfway through until I realized I was doing it wrong. I'm like, oh, I'm doing this wrong. I should be focusing, because I was like generally randomly hitting them. What I should have been doing is concentrating on one and getting that out of the way, and then that means, yeah. So I didn't do it right. However, now I understand that that's the way you got to do it. So I got very close twice to beating it as the Ironclad. So I'm going to do one run as the Ironclad to see, can we beat this spire? Can we slay in this spire? Can this spire be slayed by me at this point in time? I don't know, but we'll find out in a second. Hello. Again. And we got some lore for this guy, this big whale guy. I don't know what, I forget his name. But I took some screenshots of it. Maybe I'll put that in the, what's his name? It's like Niao or something like that. And Yeah, so apparently we're like we're this, we keep getting resurrected and sent through the same thing. So there's a lurk, there's a whole lore thing. Lore. Nice, nice. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. I like it when it gives us a boss relic, but I do like this burning blood one because it does, I mean, gaining max HP, that might be nice actually. I mean, I'd pay 99 gold to get 16, right? Or do I get a card? I'm gonna do max HP. Okay, now we gotta find our route. I like the route that gives us the most pluses. So, and we don't have any money, so we're gonna avoid the merchant for right now. And I've discovered a thing. We get the most pluses from elites. And elites, but also I do like the rest areas because that gives us all that stuff. Anyways, does today feel weird to you guys? Today, because today feels super weird to me. I think part of the reason is I went outside and touched grass. That was a weird one for me. Did anyone else touch grass today? Anybody else? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Bananas. Bananas. I can't wait to take a bath. That sounds good. You know what? I appreciate good hygiene. So I just realized what I did wrong. Okay. So I'm gonna make a note and I'm gonna save that and I'm gonna fix that on my bot tomorrow. Okay, how many rests can we take? There's two. There's two on this side. There's two on that. Oh, there's a third one here. But there's also a third one here. Okay, so we can go this way, right? Oh, but those question marks. I hate the question marks. And get through 1, 2... that's not really... That's 4. Or we can go this way and get 1... Oh, there's another one there. Can you do... No, you can't. You gotta always plan these things. I always plan these things. Yeah, I didn't want to go through that, but we might have to. Because the best way... But honestly, these guys... How about 1, 2, 3? Or we can do 1, 2, 3. Or we can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 3, 3, and 3. I don't think there's any other way to get more than that. But we want to avoid these question marks because they really don't do anything for... they're too random, especially in the beginning. Fill my bottom because I slipped on ice, but I didn't take a test because I was sick all last week. So it was weird. Yeah, it is kind of a weird week. Well, for me, it's because I went outside. But I'm sorry that you fell. I hope you got better. I know for me, I was sick over the weekend. So we had family in town on Friday. I think I mentioned that on Friday. That we had family in town. And my problem is restaurants will sometimes not, you know, they have things listed for like allergies, and I have some pretty extreme allergies. But like, and I asked them, I'm like, can you make this without this? And they were like, sure, no problem, whatever. And I got it, and I could tell by the taste that it tasted a little, I was like, does this have this? Right? And I decided, you know, well, it's probably nothing. I'm probably overthinking it. You know, maybe I don't know. I was just thinking about it, and I felt fine afterwards. And I even felt fine most of the next day. But then toward the end of the next day, I'm like, ah, bananas. This had dairy in it, didn't it? And I was so sick over like Saturday, Sunday. Up until like maybe yesterday, like last night, maybe a little bit this morning, but not that much. But like my allergy gets super bad. I will. Ooh, I like that. I will get like physically sick. Like I will get a headache. I will get what do you call that? A fever. I'll get a fever. Like it's pretty bad. And it's like I remember I had a friend that asked me, I'm like, is there ever like a case where, you know, doing it is okay, or like eating a little bit of something you're allergic to? And I'm like, it's never good. And it's not like what most people think. I just have very extreme allergies. So, oh man, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of it. So we gotta defend. Alright. That's about as good as it'll get. How come we didn't get a potion on that last one? That's not fair. We should have got a potion. Alright. We should be able to beat this guy. Oh no, that's right. He got that. If I do 14, that would be 8 damage. Yeah, we can do that, right? 8 damage? Let me see. Okay, yeah. So that's what happened to me anyway. So, yeah. Well, I hope your tests go well. I imagine you do have to take your tests eventually. Oh man, we do need block though. Ooh, I just don't. This is like the worst block because exhausting a card can be a little bit like. And this one is like exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. And I'm like, but usually my non-attack cards are block cards. So that's what happened to me. And it's like, it's one of those things where like you can't take anything for it because the symptoms themselves are what drive, you know, getting better. And it's just, it's unfun. Let's just say that. It is not fun. Okay, so we can go through 1 question mark instead of 2 this way. And then I can go that way. Ah, but we still gotta go through 1 question mark. Alright. Well then. Oh, am I skipping? Oh, I'm skipping an elite. I forgot about elites. Man. Oh well. Best you can do. Ooh. Oh, I hate these things. Okay. I do not like these things. We're going to be taking some damage, but it is okay. Let's take that damage. Alright, we should be able to... let me see, 14 plus 7 is 21, right? So, right? Yes. And he's 24. But if I do that, I do 9. No. We can do that, I think, right? Oh, no, I can't. Exhaust 1 card at random. Oh, that's the one that it is. Well, anyways, that was my weekend. I did get some things done. I have a lot of like little things. I had to go to the post office today. That was fun. I don't go to the post office very often. Yeah, this is probably right. And then do this. That way I don't get the 10 damage. I'll just get 5 damage. My post office drive was very interesting because I thought, for some strange reason, I thought it was closed because I got there. And I was like, oh no, the front door is all boarded up. And there was no sign or anything. Like, no, like, oh, go this other way. And then I looked and I saw everyone going in. There's like a side door where all the P.O. boxes are, which is normally open because people check their P.O. boxes at all times of the night. Which sounds very scary to me. Oh, I like these. Okay. Yes, we're getting that one. All right, we're gonna have to go through a question mark. because I don't want to go through 2 question marks. All right, here we go. As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about. No, upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There is a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. What do you do? What do you do? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I just thought of something real quick. Let me do this here. So, should we go for the banana, the donut, or the box? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. We don't really need the healing. We don't really need the healing. What does regret do? Does anyone know what regret does? Let's see here. Regret. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. Oh, I hate that. But you get a relic, though. And we should be able to delete that when we go to a thing. And what are you going to really hold? Like 2 or 3 cards or something? Yeah, because I don't need I just got a big HP boost at the beginning, and I only have like 6 HP down. Let's obtain a relic. Here we go. You grab the box. Inside you find a relic. However, you really craved the donut. You are filled with sadness, but mostly regret. Okay, so we got Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3... Ooh, okay, cool. Free damage. I like free damage. And I don't have enough in my money pouch, so we're going to skip that and wait till the next round. Oh, we might be able to get it up there. That's okay. Let's make some money. Yeah, he got his little punch there. Let's... I guess we got to do our block, huh? Gotta do our block. Gotta do our block. So, Alex, what else do you plan on doing? You have to retake that test, or is that like you just didn't have a test this week? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so we can 8. That's good. Let's see, because I can do 5 and then 7. So let's do all 8, right? Would it just be 9 and 18, something like that? No, it's not worth it. Let's get some block. Let's get that. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's the regret. I don't want regret. Oh, and then I don't have any, I don't have anything. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll do this to get our 14 damage, and then we'll do as many blocks as we... Oh, I can only do 1. That's right. And then I take 3 damage, so it counts itself. Well, that's not fun. Well, that stinks. Alright. That's fine. We did okay. Oh, heal for 20%. That's good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do I have a perfected strike? I don't think I do, because those ones can get to like 30 damage. Choose an attacker power card, add a copy of that card in your hand. That's just like a card to pick a card. So, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want a perfected strike. Because that'll automatically give us like a 20-something hit card. Alright, next. Oh, these guys. Bam! Look at that. Okay. That's fun. Oh, but I only have... Ooh, and I could do 8 damage. Whoa! Hold on. Bam! I just got rid of like 3 of them. But I only have enough... I don't have any other attacks. That's about as good as it gets, I think. Oh! They got... Why did they get hit? Is it... At the start of your turn, so that's every turn. We did good, man. We did good. Alright, enemy loses 2 strength, which isn't a lot. But later on, well, we can't be picking our cards based on like the future that we may not get to. Maybe we should deal damage. But this is also really good too. Let's do that one. We do need a variety of cards, if that makes any sense. So what should we do? See, this one, I want more cards that deal damage to all enemies. What is this to? Strength, but we don't have any strength right now. Deal 8, deal 11 to all enemies. Or do we want to do more vulnerability? Or do we want 3 additional? Ooh, that does sound good. What's the bad guy? It's that guy. Let's do cleave. Yep, so yeah, the post office. So I had to go through like this side door where the PO boxes were, and then it was like a long line, and then I realized when I got in this line, I was like, oh yeah, yesterday was like a bank holiday. I don't know how it is in your country, but when there's like a bank holiday, usually the post offices are also closed. And yeah, it was... Oh man. Okay. It was not fun. 12. Okay. We gotta gain this block, and we gotta do this. Can we do... That's fine. We can probably heal our HP. That's not fun. We got to get rid of that card. Okay, what do we got here? We can do this, right? Bam. And then we can do this and gain 2, right? Okay. So now we can do this guy first, and then this guy, and there'll be no card to exhaust. Alright. And he gets 3 down. Oh, we can do 18 damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Actually, all 3 of those attack cards would have killed them, would have defeated the enemy. So, another cleave. I like that. And it's just like 8 damage to all enemies is even... It's so much better than like just the regular strikes that we have. I wish I could like delete all my strikes and replace them with cleaves. So we're getting another... What do we get? Ooh, we get an extra energy. We're getting... Oh, this might be the run, guys. This might be the run. Okay. And then we get to smith another card. Which one did we want? Honestly, the vulnerability one can be like super clutch. Yeah, let's do this one. Just because of the damage, and you get like 3 turns of vulnerability. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, but thank you to all my lurkers who are just watching the stream. I definitely appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, I was getting back to my post office story. I'm so bad at starting stories and then not finishing them. So yeah, so I got there and it was a long line, and then I realized banking holiday. It's everybody's like here because they couldn't come yesterday. But it seemed like most people were just like dropping off packages or just picking something up, and they have like a side door, and someone came out and they were like, anyone for something quick, like just drop off or pick up, and like that got the line to go way faster because that person was super efficient. Like that's all they did. So I only have 1 defense. If I do 18, what does that leave? Oh, what does this thing do? Okay. Yeah. I think I could do that and then 8, right? That's 26. And then I don't have to, yeah, let's do that. 18, bam. And then 8 to both. I do get some weakness, but he's not attacking this turn. And then, and then I could do block, and that way I only take like 2 damage. Okay, perfect. So yeah, so the line actually went really quick. Like, I got there, and within 15 minutes, I was out of there. But for me, I already had everything all set up. I had I had like my my eBay sells for the week. I had 3 things. Actually, so I put 4 things up for sale, and all of them sold, but one person hasn't paid yet, and it's been like 24 hours. So I don't know what the standard is for that right now. Because I remember there used to be a checkbox for, you know, buyer has to pay right away or something like that. So last night the options were like send them a message or send them an invoice. So I sent them an invoice. Anyways, so I just go there and I just have to make sure that the right box gets the right QR code. So I had post-it notes on all the boxes. So I'm like, okay, this one is this one. This is the crucial memory, and this is the crucial memory QR code. And the person, they're super like knowledgeable. Ooh, whirlwind. Whirlwind can come in clutch. Especially now that we have 4. I think I know what I'm upgrading next turn. Okay, here we go. Bam, he gets 3, right? Okay. So, yeah, so I did that, and that was fun. That was fun. Let's get our, I mean, that's the only block we have right now. I'm gonna do this. Bam. Oh, you know what? Well, I can always heal that. It's fine. Bam. Okay. Now he's gonna do 6 damage to me. So that's basically what I did. Is I did that, like, just I double checked. I'm like, okay, crucial memory. This is for the crucial memory. This one's for the GPU, and this one's for I forget the third thing I sold. It was something I don't remember. Goodness, he hits hard. That's not even fair, man. That's not even fair. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, I should have done that one for... it's fine. I'm only taking 2 damage. Oh, it's like direct damage. It's not even like... oh, I forgot that he does that. That's okay. That's okay. So... oh, is that only... oh, that's start combat. Okay. So I can do 15 damage on each of them, but then I'm not gonna... or I can do 11 damage on both of them. And then do my 2 defends. I can do 11 and then 10. Hold on, let me think about this. If I do 11 and then I have 2, yeah, I can beat them all in this turn. Okay, cool. I wasn't like believing myself. I'm like, was that everything? I'm not gonna, I don't wanna. Oh, this one's really good. This one's good too, but this one's really good. Once this gets upgraded, it becomes like super amazing, because then like all of your cards get upgraded in one turn, or for one game. But becomes less useful later on when you have... you want to take a bath? Bye, I'll be back. All right, thanks for the lurk there, Alex. Hope I'll see you when you get back. Hopefully see you all clean. All right, so we have enough to get rid of that. Hey Zora, how you doing? Just lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All-time lurker. Okay, so we need to get rid of that one card. I lost my streak. No, Chibi Manny. Not losing the streak. All right, so we're gonna lose our regret. So that's good. And we only got a certain amount of money left. We don't talk about that stuff. This one's pretty good, but it requires so many upgrades. It's like upgrade to do a lot of damage, and then it's like 2. So it takes like 2 upgrades before it's like worth it. So I'm not so inclined to get that one. Loses 9 strength this turn. That's interesting. But why you had to stream when I'm so sorry, Chippy Manny. That's my fault. I'm streaming 4 times a week now. So I know that that's not like always possible for everybody, but I play different things on different days. So so yeah. So maybe not everything is people's so what do I have really? Let me think about this. I can't think and talk at the same. So this one I've tried this, but it doesn't do enough damage to be worth it. So really the only card that's worth getting is this one. But I don't really want it. But I have to get it. Oh wells, at least I reached it. You know what? And I appreciate you for that. Because 20, that's probably that's like a record for my channel. In fact, I'm going to write that down. Oh no, I closed my notepad. Pretty sure it was 20, right? We'll just say it was 20. That'll be like your claim to fame on my channel, is that you had the highest watch streak so far. But I appreciate that, man. I think it was 20. You know what? We'll just say 20. I'm not super particular about having things exactly right. In those kinds of, when it's not like that important. All right, here we go. Okay. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Ooh, upgrade 2 random cards is pretty good. Upgrade 2 random cards. To lose 19, but we do have the healing. We have the healing. So why don't we do that? It's not max HP, it's just HP. So I think we're gonna do that. Nice, those are 2 good ones, yeah. As you walk through the light, you notice that the light is absorbed into you. It's scorching hot. However, the pain quickly recedes. You feel invigorated, as though you received a well-deserved slap. Ooh. Thank you for the redeem. This sum is for you. I didn't need to run to the kitchen because I left it here. Thank you, Chippy Manny, for that. Eat an almond, redeem. This almond is for you. I'm prepared today. I'm more prepared today. But I appreciate you telling me. Oh my goodness. Because it's gonna be there's gonna be a day where I forget. So there's gonna be days where I forget. Alright, let's leave. And boy, what a big choice we got here. So how much does 20% actually give us? What's 20% of 96? Because the thing about this game is you gotta like do all of the math. I mean, it's about 20, but I will need to know exactly how much. So we just do our total. Wait, is it? Yeah, of your max HP. Okay. That is 19. So 19 would be 20% would be 19.2, which would give us, what would that give us? 80, 90. So almost full. Not quite full, but full. We're just going to drink it then, because that way we can smith. But one day you're going to catch me and I'm not going to be prepared. So what does this do? That does 8, so that's cool. Honestly, I think that one's probably the best one to do. Or armaments. I forgot about armaments. Yeah, this one has the best chance for getting us... yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. Okay. Time for the boss. The bosses are always so difficult. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. After receiving damage, he changes to... okay, so if I do at least 27 damage, he goes into defense mode. Okay. So... Well, I don't really need to use these right now because he's already in defense mode, but I could do 26 damage to him. So imagine 26 damage, and then I only need to do 1 next time. That would be kind of cool, actually. So let's do that. Bam. And then we'll do this. Bam. Because I don't feel like those cards need to be used at this point. Okay, so now he's going to do 32 damage to me. I could do 15 damage to him. And then he'll go into defense mode. And pretty sure that stops his attack. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. But how are you doing? It's been a weird day for me, Chippy Manny. Ooh, thank you, mods. Weird day because I actually went outside and had to drive somewhere. That was, I guess weird is the not weird. It's just outside of what I usually do. And I was sick most of the weekend. Okay, so if you do put him in defense mode, he does go into that. Okay, good. I could have done a little bit more damage for him if I planned that a little better. That's okay though. Boom, he gets damaged. Good. What do we got here? We're gonna have to... Ooh, I could apply vulnerability to him. Yeah, so I went to the post office and I had stuff that I had to ship from my eBay sales. And so that was fun. That was fun. That was great. I misinterpreted this lantern. That's okay. That's okay. So we can... Yeah, let's do this. Bam. And then we'll exhaust the card, but please don't be cleave. Okay, I'll accept that. So, yeah. And I'd just gone off of being sick. I was not feeling well this weekend. Goodness, 8 times 2? That's crazy, dude. I really would love to do 18 damage to him, but I really need both of these. I might even use my speed potion. Yeah, let's use the speed potion. Because that will give us more... Because he's going to do more attacks like that. So we can gain way more block. We do that, and then this. And then we'll just have to do 1 attack on him, which is fine. Because every turn... Oh, is that only for 1 turn? Oh my goodness, I thought it was... I should have read that better. No! No, Thomas, no! So, if anybody has any stories of what they did today, that would be cool. Yes, yes. We don't have any block? And I spent all that time getting block? Okay, it's the boss. Should be expecting this thing. So I got a 2, a 2, and a 1. Which is... Oh, but we do have that. Let me think about this. That's only 5, right? So what we could do... Yeah, that's fine. We'll do more of this, right? Bam. Oh, we might be able to put him in... Oh, I did this wrong. I totally did this wrong. Well, we need these 2, right? And then we'll do 12. Oh, I thought I was gonna get... No, because he's weakness, so he'll take more damage. Okay, yeah, we can put him in defense mode again. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're never gonna quit. Oh, gosh. My kids... whatever. Educational shows keep coming up in my mind. So we could gain 7 block and then do some damage. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. This is only 5 block. I have returned! Welcome in, Glitch I Am, the Atlas, and the Hydrator. I gave you an official title. Yeah, see, the first time you talk in any stream, it'll give you that title. It'll say it's like a welcome message, basically. Because we were talking about titles, and then I was like, wait, can I program this? So I figured it out, and I programmed it in. And oh, I forgot that exhaust one card at random.
Hydration time.
And in keeping with your title, thank you for that hydration. So I think what I'm gonna do now that that's working, I think I'm gonna make a redeem on the Twitch side to give people like titles as they come in. It'll say like their name and whatever their title is. That'll be like their. Oh, you know what it could be called? We could call it our rank. Because, you know, I sometimes call this the Toad Army. That could be like your rank. Oh, I like this. Hold on. We're adding lore to the stream. Don't call it titles. Call it the Toad Army rank. Toad Army rank. And then, so that's your rank. I mean, that's basically like a general, I think, right? You're like a general. Okay, so we need to... okay. That would be bad if that one got it. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So we need to... if we do that... you have no idea how much this means to me. Aww. Well, I'm glad I made your day today. Should I do? Actually, that's honestly probably the best thing I can do. If I do this, right? No, because then I could just do that and that. Happy Tuesday! Hey Jane, how are you doing? Hello Twitch friends. Yes, on the added chats, as I call them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll add. Let me think about this. And then I'll do 11 damage, right? Bam. And then I'll gain 8 block. Okay, we got this. Should I put like your full name, Glitch I Am? Should I put Glitch I Am official? I should have just like did it really quickly, and then I programmed it in, and then so I didn't set it to say username or whatever because it's text chatting it out as me. If you want me to put the full name, let me know. But I think in the future I might have to put full names in order to like, you know, do that completely. Ooh, I don't like any of these. I'm doing good today. I hope you and the Dio clan are also well. Yeah, we are actually really good today. So yesterday was a holiday for us. I don't know exactly where you are, but here in America, it was a observed bank holiday, something like that. So we were able to kind of just enjoy being at home. It's okay. Like this, the official isn't actually part of my name. It's just because this. Oh, I see. Okay, that'll be good. Cool. So we can do 14 damage. Yeah, that's about as much as we can do. So let's get our block in, do our 14 damage. Oh, wait, let me think about this. No, because I can do 11 and 6. Yeah, we can do 17. We'll just have to take more damage. Oh, I should have done that one last. Out of order. Because whenever I attack, I'm going to take 3 damage. Oh, bananas. Yeah, so kids at school. I went to the post office to drop off my sales for the week. My eBay sales for the week. Ah, bananas. It's okay. Fine. It's fine. He's only going to do 16 damage to us. It's fine. Okay, so now we got to do 47 damage. Oh boy. Okay, let me think about this. Oh, ad break on Twitch. Yeah, so dropped off those things. It was very easy, actually. I was very happy as to how... Wait, can I do this? 18 plus 11 is 29. And I need to do 47. So we're just gonna have to do this. Yeah, because that's the most damage I can do, right? Oh, but it's gonna be more because he's got weakness on him, right? Vulnerability? Yeah. Let's see, how much is that gonna be? What was that? Was that... Do I need to do 20? Oh, I don't have anything that will do 20. Oh, wow. Ads are for mortals. Yeah. Ads are for mortals. Alright, I did my best. I need to do 20 damage, but man, I think this is one of those things where it's like you have to take the best of the worst that you can do. But the only thing you gotta worry about is that you are you're doing as much as you can. Okay, so I can do up to 18 damage to him if I upgrade. So let's do that. Bam, and bam. Alright. Got him in the mode shift. So we did that. So everything's been pretty good today. So I'm not complaining. Okay, so I can do that. And then that's 9. Wait, I can do 10. 9 plus 13, so that's almost beating them. It's almost beating them. Can I beat them this turn? If I do 9 plus 6, that's 15. That's 20. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Right? And then this. Oh man, we can beat them next turn if we do this right. Yeah, let's beat them next turn. Let's not be too crazy. Yeah, because then you take that damage, and this will do 9, but this will do 11, so we're gonna do that. Bam, we beat him. Woo, okay. Got some money, we're gonna add a special card. Lose 6, gain 2 energy. Did I mention anything else? I was sick over the weekend a little bit because something in my allergies really what do you call it? My allergies. We had family in town, and every time I eat out, it's always such a thing because some places have allergy menus, some don't. And you know, I've tried all the little medicines and pills to prevent things, and it just doesn't work for me. So as long as I am careful about what I eat, and I just wasn't as careful as I could have been. Don't like that. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, so the best thing was I had the choice, but then I was thinking, oh, this sometimes they make this out of this thing and this out of that thing. Like for me, dairy's a big one, so it's like, oh, breading is like half and half, like buttermilk, so I can't have that. And then like, oh, but they might put something in this taco that has cheese in it, so I specifically asked them for no. Yeah, I feel much better, but my allergies are just really like super, they're super allergies. Like I get sick. Like I'll get a fever, I'll get a headache, and it's not a fun time, and there's not like a whole lot I can take in order to like for that to the... You can no longer gain gold? Ugh, I don't like that. And so, but yeah, it just took like a day and a half of and it's a good thing Monday was like kind of a holiday, because I was still kind of yesterday. But it's funny because like it was on Friday night. I mentioned it on stream that I was going to dinner, and that's where I was going my last Saturday. Yeah, so it was Friday night, and I ate it and I felt fine, right? And went home and I felt fine. I woke up the next day and I mowed the lawn. I mowed the lawn. But after that, I was thinking, oh no, I'm starting to feel a little weird. So then I took it easy. And by that night, I was like, no, headache, fever, everything was bad. And all Sunday, couldn't go to church, headache, all that stuff. So that's just how it was. So I will be more careful in the future. And it had been a while. Like, it's been a long time since that. I can't even remember the last time I ate out. It's been a while. But next time I will make sure to even bring those, because I can take some things that might help. Oh, there we go.
Thank you for the almond redeem. This almond's for you.
Thank you, Glitch. Thank you for that feel better almond. This almond is for you. But yeah, I feel great today. I went to the post office. You have to feel good to go to the post office. Okay, so I gotta choose a relic. This one though, and then you upgrade them. That's the thing though, you never know what you're gonna get. This one, I like the idea of gaining energy at the start of your turn. That is awesome. However, no longer gaining gold is not good. And this is like the best of the worst. Because it's like, you get a curse, but you get basically 3 relics. And you don't know what they're going to be. So I think this is what I'm going to choose. True. Post office is, you know what? Our post office, the people that work there, the nicest people. Super nice, super efficient. It's just that the lines tend to be really long. Because I live in kind of a... Well, I live kind of in a... What do I want to say? Middle of nowhere a little bit. So I have to drive a bit to get to the post office. And it services a large area. So there's people all over there that have been waiting and that kind of stuff. So some people tend to get a little bit, you know, whatever. And then on top of that, it's also the passport center for the area. So there's a whole other line of people. So when you get so many people in one location, in one building, it can get a little bit... All right, so I'm going to pick this thing. And I get cannot be removed from your deck. Ah, that's like the worst curse. Well, no, it's not the worst curse. At least it doesn't do anything. I have the luck that the gas station in my village also is a oh, that's cool. All right, so where's my 3? Ooh, okay. So we get, oh, this is good. Bronze scales. That means every time they hit us, they get hit. We get thorns. Pear. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. That's nice. And gambling chip at the start of each round, discard it. Okay, that's good. This is good if, like, you get, like, at the beginning, you don't get, like, enough block or something like that. You can trade in your cards for other ones. It gets a little annoying, though, because it does it every single, like, one. So... That's really cool. Gas station is also a post office. Like, we have drop-off centers, but usually if I need to drop something off, it's just like I'll just put it in my post box in front of my house. That's really cool, having like a nearby alternate thing. And we do have, like, if you want to use like the not post office, United States Postal Service. There's a FedEx center or a UPS. We got a UPS center, which is kind of a domestic, like, private company. Well, technically the post office is also private now. I don't think it's run by the government anymore. And then also we have a FedEx drop-off location, I think a little bit further down. But there was one time, actually, it was pretty recently. It was just like a month or two ago. I went to the post office to send... Yeah, my friend sent me his computer, and it was broken, and I fixed it for him, and I sent it back. And he's only like a couple cities down, but he was just, he had planned to like come, and then he didn't, and then I was just like, just mail it to me. If you can mail it to me, I'll look at it. And I mailed it back to him, and the post office was closed. Like, there were police thing, there was a fire engine, and I'm like, oh my gosh, did the post office caught on fire or something bad happened? So I was just like, well, I guess I gotta do something else. So then I just like I went into a parking space, and then I was like looking on my phone, and then I said, oh wait, there's a UPS store on my way back home. I'll just go there. It's a little bit more expensive, but I went there, and then, you know, instead of like $7, it was like $11, something like that. He had like a tiny mini PC, so it wasn't like a huge thing. All right, let's decide our next thing. Yeah, and when I lived in Japan, they had similar things where like post offices were attached to other buildings, or they'd have like a little one. Like they were very good about having a post office in like every area. They're smaller, but there were more of them. And every post office in Japan has like an international ATM. Here's your tip. If you ever go to Japan and you need an international ATM, because not every ATM works with American cards, they have an international ATM at every post office, and the post offices are everywhere. So if you ever need like money really quick, it's not the most efficient way to take out money, but it is available to you. Okay, so we need more relics. The easiest way to get relics is these treasures, but also elites, and elites are hard. So yeah, so, and ooh, traveling to Japan is on my bucket list, so thanks for the tip. Yeah, absolutely, I recommend it. And the sooner the better, because the yen value is down. So you can get more for your money right now if you can get a ticket. The ticket's actually, what is it now? 1 USD to, I guess it depends on your currency. That's true. Japanese yen. Okay. Yeah, it's still down compared to at least the US dollar. But you can Google like your currency, and if it's more, if it's like $1 of your currency is more than 100 yen, then yeah, that's good for you. It's when you get like less than 100 yen per 100 of your equivalent currency, that, you know, that's how markets work. Okay, so I could go through here and get 2, right? So if I go up this way, I really don't like those question marks. €1 is, oh wow, that's even better. Yeah, the euro is actually is a little bit better than the dollar. For us, it was like 160, like $1 is 160, and yeah, so you're in even better position, because that means things are going to be way comparatively cheaper. Like something that would cost them like 500 yen is only going to cost you like €3 or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to do the exact math, but I'm just kind of guessing. But you know what I mean. Like your money will go farther there. Should I just do a bunch of these things, and then because and then we go up this way, and then from here we can decide: are we ready for another elite, or do I need a break? And then I can go that way. But then I got to do more question marks. Ooh. So there you go. But I do want, yeah, I guess either way you'll be able to get through a merchant. A little more actually. €3 accurate to 500. Yeah. Yeah, so it's even better because that means like things like, and food in Japan tends to be cheaper than it is in most other countries, especially if you're going to like a mom and pop, not like a chain, but a local place. They tend to have their prices really low because most of them do it because they want to do it, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do more of these guys to get the money so that when I go to either that one or that merchant, I'll have enough money to buy more relics. But then I might have to go through... No, there's another way to do it. If I go this way... Oh, look at that. I could go this way and avoid those question marks. They do, yeah, they do it with passion. And I get recommended these videos, maybe because I've watched a few of them before. But these videos that go through like Japanese, like just mom and pop shots, and they give them their story, what they make, where they're located. I love these YouTubers, and then they talk with them, and they got subtitles so you can know what they're saying. Most of the time I don't need the subtitles. Oh, of course, the final person who didn't paid now for their thing, so now I gotta go to the post office again tomorrow. Sorry if I'm rambling about random stuff. No, that's fine. I love talking about Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way so I don't have to deal with the question marks, because the question marks, they could be good, but they could also be bad. Yeah. And I can change my mind, because if I go this way, if by here I'm not doing well, I could go to the question mark and get a break. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, am I good? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Wait, what does that do? Discard any number of cards and draw that many. Oh, that's funny. I can discard that one and get another card. Dude, if you want to talk about Japan, I will talk about Japan all day. Okay, so let's get our defense. And then I can do 18. Bam. Oh, did I run out? Oh, that one was worth 2. That's okay. Alright. Boom. And then, look, he gets hit for every time he hits, and then he gets hit every turn. Oh, this is amazing. Take that curse card. Yeah. Boom, outskilled. Yeah, but yeah, I did live in Japan for a number of times over the course of... I had an apartment. I had all sorts of stuff. I was like... But leaving was really hard. Like, I had to come back because I didn't have a job, and it was very difficult. Very difficult to stay there. I did do some like side jobs here and there, but it just wasn't enough to keep a visa. So, bam. Okay, cool. I've already got this guy down to half. Suffer. Oh yeah, this guy. You get a dazed into your like thing if you do it. Let me see, what do we got here? Oh, we can do more. I can do 14 damage plus 9, whatever that is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do the maximum. He's not hitting us. Oh, I wish I could do one more. Yeah, and it's just... Oh, that's right. And then he takes damage at the beginning of the turn. And he died. Okay, let's see here. Anger pluses. Play the top card of your draw pile. Oh my goodness, that's scary. I don't like any of these. You're too strong. You know what? Let's hope so. Let's see if we can beat this, right? Yeah. So I know how to apartment hunt, and I know how to like do stuff, and definitely look up if you ever get to go. It's a fun time. There, if you like food, if you're a foodie, there's food everywhere. Look up some videos about where you're going, like where you're gonna be, because I guarantee you there's some special spot that sells ramen or soba noodles, or you know, like the best of the best. I was with my friend in Akihabara, and he was telling me, oh yeah, there's a place over here that makes like what is it? It's like these fried pork cutlets. I forget, what do you call those? The name is on the tip of my tongue. Over rice or whatever, and they're like, it has like a very special recipe, and they've been doing it for a long time. Like he was telling me it's been there for 60 years or some crazy amount of time. And I was like, really? So we went, and it was amazing. Like you just go in there and you just shout your order, and it's just a bunch of old ladies making food, making these fried pork cutlets. And what do you call... Yeah, now it's bothering me. What do you call fried pork cutlets in Japanese. Japanese fried pork cutlet. There it is. Tonkatsu. That's it. So they made tonkatsu, and apparently it's been there for like 60 years. I don't like any of these cards, to be honest. Like, this one you lose HP to deal damage. But the thing is, it lasts every turn, so it's not like a... And this one just does damage, but then it like creates another of itself. I've tried to play these decks, but then the problem happens is that now you have 10 of these cards in your deck, and you're not getting the block that you need. Honestly, this is the best of the worst one, because I don't have to do this one. That's okay. Yeah, so and there's like tons of places like that in Japan, so... Oh, it's this guy. Think I'm okay. To be honest, I don't have enough block. I don't have enough block. Because there's only one, right? Let's see if we can get another, Yes, we got another defend. Okay, so we're gonna do our defends. Bam. Then we're gonna do our stuff here, and our 6 damage. And we don't have to use that. But yeah. Fun times. Now he's gonna do 10 again? Oh, now I don't even have anything. Oh boy. Well, we can do a bash on him. That will lower his defense. And we can do way more damage to him. See, that's the problem with having too many attack cards, is now I don't have enough. Ooh, that's cool. During this turn, your next attack is played twice. And I only have one attack. So that's interesting. Oh, but then I won't have enough block. It's a tough. Cool. I mean, I could do this and that. Oh, but then I won't have enough. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this next attack. And we'll see if I regret that. Yeah, that was a lot, actually. So we're not gonna do that. But we are going to do, let me see, I can do 12 damage or 12 damage. Okay. 12 damage. We're gonna gain our block. Yeah, so it's a fun place, I tell you, Japan. Loved it there. A lot of funny stuff happened to me in Japan, though. I would tell you, like, so public, you probably know this already, but public transport is second to none. Like, Japan is the best public transport that, like, almost nobody has a car. I would say, like, if you got like 100 people in a room, like randomly, maybe 2 of them have a car. It's changing a little bit nowadays because like even more people are, you know, learning to drive, or they want to drive. But like it was crazy being able to get anywhere on a train, and it's not even that expensive. Like, it was less than gas money. You know, $2-3 here. So pretty much the opposite. Yes, pretty much the opposite of the United States. And if you think about it, the United States was built on a road system, right? Everything was like horse-drawn carriages in the old days, and then they just, like, when cars were invented. And to be honest, if you think about it, like, we're a big, varied, you know, country, big, long country that takes time to get through. So we didn't establish public transport as like the need at the beginning. Places like Japan were always like concentrated areas. Like, I don't remember what the number is, but most of the population of Japan are in the 3 major cities. like something crazy like 80% or maybe it's 75, I don't remember, percent of the population are in the 3 biggest cities, so they don't have to travel that far. So it was easier to just put in trains when that happened. And they were into trains since the beginning. By the way, the highway system USA is inspired by German roads. Yeah, I think that was like an Eisenhower thing or something like that. I forget which. Why is my nose so itchy? I think it was an Eisenhower thing. Like, we had a road system, but the highway system didn't get put into place until like later on, like after World War II or something like that. I don't remember. But anyways, in Japan, I remember going to... Yeah, because I remember seeing those signs when I was a kid. You don't see them anymore, but when I was a kid, they used to be like the Eisenhower, you know, when I was on like a major highway, the Eisenhower interstate system. And I was like, ooh, that's cool. That's like... Okay, so I can do my block, right? I can do 14 damage, or I can do 11 plus 6, which is 17. Yeah. Bam, and bam. Nice. So, yeah, so that's what happened. Right, in Japan, I remember once, so I got my ticket at the ATM, and I was always had like a backpack or something like that to carry my stuff for the day, because it's hard when you're like out and about and you got to carry everything. So if you go shopping, you got to carry everything home. So a lot of people have carts or bags or whatever. So I went to the subway. I was in a place that only had subway access. So I went there, and then I was heading into the thing. I put my ticket in the turnstile, and I got in, and then I was like, wait, where's my... Like, I had a backpack, but I also had brought like a box or something like that. And I was like, oh no, I left it at the ticket counter, or the ticket ATM. And so I went to the guy at the office, and I didn't know a lot of Japanese at the time, but I was thinking, how do I say I need to go back out to lose a thing? And I was like, what's the word for like lost item or whatever? Because it only had been like a minute or two, right? So then I remembered a song. I remembered a song in Japanese, and it was like wa 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 suremono, which means like the thing I lost. It's like a song about the thing I lost, and I think it was a love song or something like that. Dakedo wasuremono, right? And then I was like, wasuremono kedo, and then he was like, wasuremono, and like he totally understood what I said, and it was like based on Japanese that I heard in a song, and he just let me go out, and then I went to the ATM that it was just like around the corner, and it was there, like nobody took it or moved it or anything. And then I got it, and then I kind of fingered at the person, and he opened the turnstile. He was so nice. He didn't have to do that. All right, can we beat this guy this turn? I think we can. Oh, I think we can. Yeah. I was not paying attention. The main guy who started this whole World War II thing created the Autobahn system in Germany, and Eisenhower's inspired was who integrated into it. Yeah, I'm glad he was inspired by the right thing that person did. Yeah, I think I know who it is. I remember hearing the name, but I'm not going to say it either. But yeah, so... See, it's that one again. Deal damage equal to... I need more block cards. Hey, Noctis, thank you for that lurk. Mine's playing tricks on you. There is no Noctis. Oh, my bad. There is no Noctis. There is no Noctis. What is the time? Oh my goodness. I'm not getting very far in this. I'm not getting the block cards that I need. I'm getting a lot of damage cards. Okay, we took a lot of damage on that one. So I might go through this. To get ourselves a break. But the thing is, we might get damaged. This is tough. Yeah, let's just do more damages. Okay, these guys aren't that hard. These guys are not that hard. It would be nice to get another defense. So let's, and we don't need these two. So let's do that. Let's see if we can get another defend. We did. Okay, awesome. So then what do we want to beat first? This guy's going to be hard to beat. But I think what we need to do is beat this guy. So let's do our blocks, right? And then let's do this. And it'll draw a card. Ooh, another defend. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah. I have that one. I remember there was a time where I had to I wanted to get a picture in front of something and I didn't know anybody, so I just like picked a random person walking by, and I was like, and he didn't know how to. So at the time I was there, digital cameras were still like new, like smartphones were not a thing yet, or maybe they were, but the iPhone hadn't been invented yet. So this is a long time ago, and oh, this stinks. I could do 11 damage, right? Yeah, the best thing to do is... Yeah, best thing to do is this. I'll do this, right? Right? And then I'll defend. And then I'll do one whirlwind, and that'll get rid of that guy. Okay. And he didn't... And so, like, he took kind of, like... The picture wasn't blurry, but he didn't really understand me, because I didn't know how to say click the shutter button or whatever. I just knew how to like press the button. I could say that, and he did it, and it looked like he was in a hurry, so I just thanked him really, really quickly. And the picture has me like going like this, like to tell him to press the button. He didn't like really wait for me to say anything. I should have like insisted on more or something. I don't know, something like that. Okay, probably what I should do is... Yeah, let's do this, right? And then we can do, like, one of these. Oh, bananas. That's not even gonna be enough to, love to do that. Yeah, let's do that, and then we got to do that because we can't like take too much. We can't take too much damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that one. But yeah, so that was a funny one. Trying to think of what else happened. I used to live by this fruit stand, and this fruit stand was like, oh no, we don't have any. We don't have any. I might... Oh, I really want to save that, though. Yeah, we don't have any... There's no block. This is bad. Alright, so the best thing I think of is we can do this and give him 6 vulnerability. So he's going to be vulnerable for the next 5 turns. Oh, that's painful. Oh, what did that do? Start your turn, deal 3 damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, here's our defend. And... yeah, that's not much I can do. Not much I can do. Yeah, so, like, fruit in Japan was different. Like, so they sold peaches. Peaches over there were huge. They were more like grapefruits. And that was a very interesting thing to see, like grapefruits that are like huge, and they would put them in these plastic sleeves. And there was one by my house, and I was always like, man, what are those like? So I was coming home and I was like, let me just buy one, right? Let's just... I think I can beat him this turn. So I did that. I bought one. There we go. That was more than I thought it would be. and it was huge. So you have to unwrap it out of these weird, it's like a fishnet kind of thing. And I don't know why they do, like each individual peach had a fishnet. And so I asked for one. And I guess maybe it was weird that I asked for only one. Because they were just like, just one? Okay, just one. And it was huge. Like, it was a ginormous thing. I could not finish it. When it requires to draw a card. I need block. I need block, people. Alright. Well, I'm probably not going to make this run. I just did taking too much damage. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think we need to do anything here. The first thing we want to do is bash, right? Let's bash. And then we can do this, right? And then do a whole bunch of damage. Because this will give us 2 more, right? So we'll be able to do this, that, and... yeah, let's do it. Let's do as much damage as we can per turn. And then we'll do this. No, this. And then this one is not going to do anything because it's just... oh, no, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. I don't know why I thought that. I forgot about the vulnerable. So that was fun, doing that, getting like a huge Japanese peach. That was crazy. Okay, so 35. Can we do 35 damage? I don't think so. We do have this, though. Deal 6 damage and draw a card. No, because then we wouldn't be able to use it. I wish I had more energy. That's one of the things, like, one of the relics you can get is more energy. And why don't we do this just by itself? And then hopefully we'll get another defend card. Oh, we did! Okay, cool. So we can do this. And then we can do that. It's still not a lot, though. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage. But also he gets damaged. Yeah, we can beat him this turn. Okay. Definitely not what I wanted to happen. Double your block. That's interesting. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain block. That's pretty cool.
Here we go!
Ooh, Toad Shoulder. Alright, thanks Glitch for the redeeming Toad Shoulder. I gotta walk to the toads. Oh, one of them's fall. I'm gonna do my favorite toad is the blue toad. Out of all these, the blue toad was actually the first toad that I got as the doll. So let's put a 5-minute timer on the clock for Toad Shoulder. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is pretty good because we can do that. This could be pain. This could be pain. Well, it's pain either way. Yeah, I think I need to go to one of these rest points. All right, let's change our plan because we have so little. A man with an eye patch. Oh, it's this thing. Ugh. Transform to obtain a special relic. 3 strength at the end of your first turn. Lose 3 strength. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Just a question. How does the voice cartoon impression redeem? Well, you... how do I have it worded? It's been a while since I've seen it. Yes, thank you. And I'm pressing the wrong button. Where's my... yeah, infinite almonds. Sorry. Well, basically, you just give me someone to attempt to do a cartoon impression of, and I do it. There's really no, like, thing to it. It's not like a timed thing or anything. It's just like, I'll try to do it. Um, and now keep in mind there's some that I don't know. So, and I'm an old part. Does anime work as well? I guess so. Depending on which anime. I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, and if you want me to do it in Japanese, that's a whole other thing. Which I'd be happy to try. Like I can fake a lot of like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Let's do this one because that's pretty good. All right, we need to go here and we're gonna rest up because I really want to. Okay, this will give us quite a bit of HP back. There's about, yeah, that's right. You have turbo. Okay, never mind. Cool. So we'll get 3 strength at the beginning of our turn. Okay, here comes an elite. I'll give you a little challenge then. Oh boy. I like a good challenge. Oh, and then there's of course an ad break happening at the same time.
Get off my lawn. Shut up, Okuba. I've did my research.
No, we've got something even better, Matter, Sesto. Ah.
Yeah, so those are some clips of a show that my sisters used to make. Okay, I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I don't know a lot of like the newer anime. Is this like the English version of this? I don't know much about this. Let me see. Magic abilities. Greatest isekai. What is this? You can do either dubbed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to listen to like a video of it because I do not know this anime at all. Let me pull up. Do I still have Firefox on here? I do. Okay, let me pull up Firefox because I don't want strange things showing up in my clips. Ah, this one's a video. Hold on. This is the problem, is like I need a clip from this. I don't need it's like you try to find a clip. Okay, here it looks like a clip. No. It's just your favorite anime? Okay. Let's try. Oh, that's an interesting voice. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You ready? Okay, here's my attempt. It's always been kill or be killed in this world. You got a problem with that? That's about the best I can do on a short notice, so. That's a good line, I have to say. Okay. Thank you for redeeming. Voice cartoon impression. You got literal chills. Okay, well good. I'm glad that was good for you. Oh, and the timer's up on the Toad Shoulder. Thank you again for redeeming Toad Shoulder. Okay, so who's this person? Yeah, we're gonna have to... Let's see here. Let's... Because we need some... We need some block here. That's all we get? Oh my goodness. Okay. That is all the block I can do. So... Well, we can do a decent amount of damage this turn, so maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Alright, so we're going to do this, then we're going to do this, and this is the only defense we get. Actually, you know what? Let's use our plated armor. Yeah, let's use our plated armor. Boom, boom, boom. So that means we'll get, like, another addition. He might not be my favorite character, but he's the highest ranked male character for me. I didn't want me to do a female voice. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time someone asked me to do that. If I do like a female voice, it'll be like a joke thing. I'll be like, oh, or something, you know, like just as a joke. Okay, that was not good. Because, I mean, in the game. I'm back to the game now, but yeah. Oh man, at least he takes damage when he hits me. And I don't have like any potions. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I'm not gonna get very far in this one. Well, here's that, right? And yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. And then I'll get an extra one of that. So I actually love that impression. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's see, what do we got here? Well, I can do this. We may not make this. We may not make this. Okay, so now we got 4. So I can do this. Right? Yeah, I can do this to get him down and that. Oh, we might actually make this. We might actually make this. I found a couple clips that have him saying, and I was like, oh, I like this. At least I liked the impression anyways. This is the only one I have. All right. Oh, I didn't see that. It said draw 2 cards. Okay. And every card is exhausted. But this is probably the best one to do. Okay. That's not the one I wanted random. He is considered an edgelord. If I knew what that meant. Maybe. I'm old. I don't know what words mean. These new words that kids say today. Oh, cool. I think I could get him. Yes. That was actually pretty quick for a boss. But he is cool. Okay. Cool. I didn't know before the anime either. Very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna get the boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage. Oh, so if I like only do 1 damage because of their ability, it'll do 5 instead. That's pretty good. Weak potion. Decent. Wait, weak is for their attack. Okay. Cool. Again, no blocking. No blocking. This is probably the best thing. Because it'll give us strength. And we have cards that will do like double strength or something like that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna get our upgraded card. The only anime that I've watched recently is called Freeren. It's like... I don't know if you've heard or seen Freeren. I really like it. I really like it. So we can do this, but that's really only giving us 1. And that's only if we get it. What is... we can do that. Gets a little bit more block, and we can choose the card that gets... yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, Freeren's the only anime I've seen recently. I really enjoy that one. It's like kind of slower pace. There's not a lot of action, but it's sort of like slice of life, almost in a way. I already put Overlord as my weekend anime, but maybe next weekend I'll watch that. Oh no, that's somebody told me they really liked Overlord. I checked it out, but it really wasn't for me. Bag of Marbles. But I can see why people would like that. It's another You know, I did not know how many isekai animes there were until, like, people started recommending things to me again. And then I'm just like, everything is an isekai. I saw, like, yes, Frieren. It's Frieren. So Frieren. Yeah, Frieren. Frieren. They kind of slur it. Most people say Frieren, like, without the I in the middle, but it's actually Frieren. Yeah, that one's really good. A lot of people have seen it already. It's very chill and very cool. The second... I don't have a Crunchyroll, so I can't watch it. I have to wait until, like, the Blu-rays or the DVDs get released. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. Funny is most of the names of people or landmarks and stuff are... Yes! In Freeren, I noticed most of the names and words are German. And if you translate the words, it kind of gives a little bit of, like, insight into, like, their personality or maybe something that, you know, something about them. I found that to be very interesting. Freezing. Yeah, like, she could be cold or... you know, like cold shoulder because she's an elf and they don't have the same kind of like emotional connection. There's that sort of thing. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I saw a video that mentioned that. We could remove a card. Sure. We were gonna do this anyways. Which card should we remove? Hold on. Let me look at this. Is there anything in here I don't really like? I mean, I can't remove this one. Honestly, that combust one, I don't think I'll ever use that. Yeah, let's get rid of combust. And he's a cleric. You are a kind soul. Receive my purification. Oh gosh, that guy's scary. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, I don't find myself ever using this one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, all the character names and places names have like specific sort of meanings and things. Let's see here. We should upgrade. I need to upgrade like more of the... Ooh, what is that one? Next 2 attacks. That's pretty cool. No, we need more block. Where's our block? Oh, we're gonna have to start like upgrading our defend, like just the regular defense. Yeah, because we're too heavy. All right, let's try to go here. Hello. Okay, can we afford? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. No. When viewing your draw pile, the card's now shown in order. Interesting. Here's another one of those. Deal damage, random colorless. There's nothing that does like block damage. What? Except this one, and I don't like it. Okay. It's weird for me because my brain can only concentrate on one language at a time. So I'm either hearing English or German, and I can't just understand a German word when not. I could see that. Like, it does take a lot of brain power to switch between those. In some countries, I know when I lived in Japan, one of my friends there was an interpreter. And one of the hardest things to do in interpretation is doing like constant concurrent translation, like real-time constant translation. So someone will be talking and this person will be in a booth with like a microphone, and the people who are watching only hear them, or maybe they hear them higher than the person or whatever, and they're live translating constantly. And so that's like one of the hardest things to do. So let's get this one. This is the only thing with block in it. And so there are limits. Like there's actually like limits by law. People like that can only work doing that particular thing for a certain amount of hours per day. Or many of them. So they can yeah, it's so difficult that like they're required to have breaks just because of how much brain it takes to do that. This is pretty cool. Exhaust all 9 attack, deal 16 damage. Do I have a fire breathing already? I don't think I do. It's another like get... I mean, it's like the closest thing that I can get to like... Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
Here we go!
Oh! Double Toad Shoulder. Thank you again for another redeem. Double Toad Shoulder. I have to get a second toad. Gonna make this one special. I'm gonna get Captain Toad. He's got a giant backpack. And he's a bit top heavy. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. All right, there we go. Oh, this is hard. Whoa. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. Timer started. This is great. I'm debating on getting this one at the same time, but I do have a lot of damage cards. Now you just need a triple Toad Shoulder and balance one on your head. You know, you'd be surprised how many people have asked for that and have made it happen. Yeah, let's not get another attack card because that will dilute the amount of damage we can do. Okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, it's a flight one. It's a flight one. I think we're good. I mean, this is the only one I think I want. You know what? Let's not use it. So if I do that and then this, I won't have enough. I love this stream so much. I'm actually smiling. Well, I'm glad I can make an interesting thing for you. Damage. Attacks for 1 turn. Oh, man. I could probably... You know what? Let's... I really don't want to do this. If I do... Hold on. If I do... Gain 7 block. Oh, but that's 1 at random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I do this in the right order. Okay, so I'll do this, right? And then I'll do Heavy Blade to do this twice. If you keep being so entertaining, I might just make you do more impressions. You know, that is a completely valid thing to want. Because I do like... Oh, man. Getting some spam. Okay. And I end my turn. So he's going to gain thing, and he's going to get hit. Okay. All right. I think I could beat him this turn if I do this right. Deal 12 damage. Well, I need block, so I'm going to do this block. This is just how I do things. All right. What can I do here? 16 damage? Yeah, that's exactly 16 I need. Can I do this a different way? No, that's basically... Bam, I got him. Look at that. I'm still gonna take some damage, though. Goodness. Oh, that was 2 5s rather than 5 2s. Oh, boy. What do we got here? We can gain some block there. Oh, we might be able to... No, he only has 5 left. I didn't realize. I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, oh, do I need to do this and then that? And then, you know, escape from a non-boss combat. Interesting. Like, it's like, can I do this? And then I realize, oh, it only has 5 attack, or 5 left. Add a card to your deck. Okay. Still no... Deal 2 damage 4 times. That's weird. It's basically 8, which isn't a lot. Which isn't a lot. But I'm glad that it happened twice. Yeah, I don't really like the things I'm getting. Alright, 2 more. This one's not too hard. Okay, so they're not... Let's see if we can get any more. They're not attacking, so... Okay, 15. Yeah, let's... Because this... So the Mystic here can... Now in here as well. Glitch, thank you for being on the YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. And I'm here to be, you know, partially entertaining, but also partially here to talk to you. So let's connect. You have many options to interact, although there's just less of them on YouTube. Okay, so I can do... Oh, there we go. Timer is up. Thank you again, Glitch, for the double-toed shoulder. Whew, that was a balancing act. Doing good. Oh, that's right. I'm rereading something. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's 2, right? Bam. And then I can do 11 to both. And then 9. I mean, I could do 8 to all. That's not really going to be much of a difference. And then he'll get more damage. Because I can't beat this person this turn. Wait, what's 8 plus 4 is... 12. Oh, wait, I can. Bam. Oh, that's good. That's never happened to me. I've never beat them in one turn. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so now he's going to be doing damage. So we have to be prepared. What do we got here? Weak? We want to save that for the boss, though. And that's only for one turn, right? I think so. Alright, well, let's gain our block. It doesn't look like we can do any damage. Yeah, we couldn't. Oh well, we did our best. But he'll take damage when he hits us. And then he'll take damage on my beginning of my next turn. This is the first time I'm watching a YouTube live stream. Yeah, it's definitely more different and like harder to set up than, you know, on... Oh, I think I won. Hold on. Yep. If I do this and this, bam. Double tap. Whew. Okay. Can I please get some block? Okay, this has block on it, so we're gonna choose that one. And it looks like I'm gonna have to rest. Because I have almost no HP and no way to... So Twitch is more stream... Well, just because, like, on the YouTube side, there's no, like, point system to do, like, special redeems. Like, all of my redeems are based in, like, that point system. But that doesn't exist in the YouTube side. YouTube has built their stuff from the ground up when Twitch was using like IRC as the basis for their chatting system. So it's sort of like different mentalities, different modes, and that's just how it works out, you know. Yeah, so more interactive on the Twitch side. Obviously, I can't tell you which one to watch. That would be against terms of service, but there's no requirement for you to be watching one or the other. I treat both chats I have on my screen right here. On my second screen, I have both chats next to each other so that I can see them all at once. But yeah, and so there's just more options. Maybe in the future, YouTube will have something. They did create this thing called Top Fans, which like gives you sort of points per stream, but you really can't do anything with them. Yeah, whichever works better for you is what we'll do, is what you should do. And yeah, so hold on, something just happened on my side. Oh no. For a second. Anyways, I have a friend that has like this program that is constantly running on his computer, and I can see it because it's added to Steam. So like I saw him not on it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, and then he immediately went back in. So he's probably like rebooting or something. Yeah, I'm seeing this XP thing was... Yeah, it's like top fans, so it's like people who like are in the chat longest get more points, and then at the end of the stream you can get like a like XP, and it's very different for me. Like I just don't, you know, like I can't do anything with that information, you know what I mean? Like it's interesting, but like after the stream is over, I don't know how to get that information anymore. Like it's pretty much gone for me. Okay, we're on the second boss. If we can beat this second boss, so the first two ones tend to be the hardest. The third, like once you get over this boss, it gets easier. Okay. Well, we can do that. It gets easier. By the way, how are you with no commentary vids? Like, personally, no commentary vids. Does that mean like a video that just plays something and they don't commentate? I mean, I don't know. I guess I've never thought of it. I have never thought of that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I mean, I have very limited time because I am a streamer. I have limited time to like watch things. So for me, I don't know if I would watch something like just to watch. Like if it was a game I was looking at, maybe I would. You know, if there was a game that I wanted, that I would be like, oh, I wanna play this game. Let me check out some footage of it, you know? Maybe then. Yeah, maybe then. Alright, we're gonna do this because I can then do Perfected Strike twice for 66 damage, which is crazy nuts. That's your whole channel? Okay. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Interesting. Okay, so this is terrible. I don't have any. Okay, so we have options. Do we have options? Not really. Not really. Okay, we can, I mean, we can gain strength. Is that going to help us? Let me think about this. Maybe. And then we can do cleave. Yeah, why don't we do it? Do that, then do this, then do cleave. But I'm still gonna take a ton of damage. Okay. I don't like this. But, oh, that's right, they steal cards. I forgot. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, cool. We can gain some block here. So if I do... So we only have 3 options, really. And I don't want to exhaust a card right now. What are my... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I'll do this. And then, honestly, this one's probably the best one to do. Because these are just minions, and they only exist, you know, in that realm. But I'm a bit inactive, though, with work and stuff, since I can't really live on a channel that doesn't make money. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm in between jobs, so I have the time right now. It's not for everyone, and it would be really hard. Like, once I get a job, I'm not gonna be as active. But maybe I will make it, and then I'll stay doing this. I don't know. Okay, this is bad. What can I do here? The thing is, that's not gonna do anything to him. Because he's got artifact. Depends on if you can monetize. Yeah, so some of the stuff, like the Twitch stuff, you can monetize right away. The requirements are super low, right? Like getting 50 people to like your or to like follow you and getting the watch people at the same time is actually very easy to do. I got it within a couple months because I actually used to do Twitch for many years, and I used to do it like once or twice a week, and then I kind of went away from it. And then when I lost my job, I'm like, well, until I find a job, I'm just gonna do Twitch for, you know, as my thing, and that's what I had decided to do. Okay, so we need the defense. This much is certain. I could do this, but then I could do like one of these. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I could weak him, right? Oh, I can't weak him. Oh, you're right. I can't do that because he negates debuffs. Yeah. Now, so on the YouTube side, it's very hard to get monetized. They, you know, the requirements for like follows and watch hours is super ridiculous. Like, I'm always thinking like, there's no way, right? But I've been doing it for a while, so I do have like some built up time. I don't know. It'll be hard to do, but if I keep this up for some time, maybe I wish I could, you know, and then like now I have to do that. If I did that for a living, it's like, could I keep that up in order to get the ad revenue necessary to, yeah, that's a whole lot of work. Like, even if you have the time, are you interesting enough to keep that up? And you got to be aware of the trends that are going on, and you got to know about, like, there's just so much. There's just so much. Yeah, let's just do the damage. Let's just do the damage. Okay, I don't know why I'm hesitating. Yeah, and I mean, like, being creative is kind of a tough thing, you know, like, only because, like, of how, like, complicated it can be, and, like, at random. Oh, I don't like that at random. But that's good. You can do 14 damage. Yeah, let's do that. And then do our 9, and then gain our block. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I know this one German YouTuber, and he uploads like 4 times a day just to make a normal wage since he doesn't get sponsors. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Like, and like, I signed up for a couple of like services that help with that, and like most of the sponsorships out there are garbage. Like, I'd say like 90% of them. I'm like, I would never use these products or play these games that are on like this sponsor list. So it's like why would I ever? Hold on. The friend that I said is always playing a certain game went off of it again. Anyways, like, yeah, so like, and even then, so like, to get the right sponsors is like really hard. You have to be really big. And playing video games is probably the worst thing because sponsors don't like video games. Like, it's for them, it's not worth it. So to even like kind of consider, like, so like when, especially so on the YouTube side of things, you get paid depending on the category of your video. So if you're playing a video game, the ad revenue for that is way lower than any other category. So like certain categories will get much more revenue, like a car fixing channel or a channel that fixes computers will have a different ad revenue split than video games. Okay, we're in trouble. He's about to do his super move on us. It's really not as easy as people think. That's why I'm glad I did spend a little time. Yeah, and I'm fortunate. I have a degree in engineering. I could, you know, once the economy gets a little bit better, I'll be able to get back to my, like, regular job, you know. And I say that, like, you know, my, because I have, like, the ability to do that sort of thing. Okay. Fun fact, talking about money makes the most money on YouTube, at least it was. I have no idea. I like fun facts, though. Okay, we're in trouble. Do I have anything? I could do this. Oh, but I have like no... So I could kill all these people by doing this. That's honestly super good. Let's do that. Let's do this. And I'll get my cards back. And then I can do 33 damage. Right? Oh, this one's 23. Strength affects it. So that's 23 plus 9, which is 32. It's still one less than this one. Had the highest RPM, like, 2023. Oh, I don't know. I don't keep up on, like, those kinds of things. Oh, he's still stunned. Oh, I thought he was going to be stunned still. Okay, we're in trouble. I don't think I have the... this is bad. I don't know if I can survive this turn. I can do this and gain a little bit of block, and that'll upgrade all the other cards. Then I can do this one and get rid of that card. I just watched the video where that was explained. Yeah, it's... I don't know where they get their information from either. So that's another thing you got to be careful about, is that some of these channels, like, are guessing, or, you know, there was a Twitch leak, like, a couple years ago, or maybe it was last year, I don't remember, where some of the top people's, like, how much money they made that year was released accidentally. And I was very surprised. I was very surprised at some of them. You know, but those are the kinds of people that, like, get, you know, thousands upon thousands of views per, like, thing. Oh gosh, the World Cheese Awards recently crowned. Praise for butterscotch notes? Sorry, wrong one. Hey Zum, how you doing? That's a big boy. Yeah, he is. Thanks, Alex. How's the day going? We're doing pretty well. Yeah, we're trying to beat this guy, but we're now in a place where it's like, I don't know if I can do this. Well, he's not fighting this turn, so I'm trying to decide what's the best thing to do here. This might be good. But yeah, hope you're having a single time rather high special niches, like, yeah, finance, investing, those are the ones that, yeah, like, and some of those are like super sketchy because you're not really supposed to give financial advice, and but they get away with it by just saying this is not financial advice, and then they go like, these are the top 10 like you know, investment opportunities you could be you know, they kind of get the, you know, they make their words so that it's lawyered friendly and that kind of stuff. Yeah, so, and easy, that's fine. I'm lactose intolerant also, so it's okay. I'll survive. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of how do I do. The thing is, I would love to do this, but he has that, which makes it impossible for me to do anything. And he's not attacking, so I can't gain strength off him. So I can do 20... Let me think about this. You know what? Let's just do that. That was from the GCG stream where we just randomly talked about cheese. That's fine. That's okay. That does sound like something he would do. Let's do that. And then let's do 14 damage. And then we need to get lucky. We need to get very lucky. Oh no, we're not lucky. We're not lucky. Do we have anything? I think we're done for. I think we're done for. Unless I can do the right damage. Okay, so this one says your next 2 attacks are played twice. And my top 2 attacks are these 2, which are like my weakest stuff. Actually, it was a chat-only conversation. He wasn't involved himself. That's fine. So this would do 24, and this would do 24. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't be enough. And he still has 1, like, debuff. Trying to think. I think I'm gone. I don't think I can survive this one. Because even if I do this twice, I'll only have 10 block. Okay, we just have to accept defeat. We have to accept defeat. We're gonna do double tap. We're gonna give it our best shot. Right? We gave it our best shot. Here, we'll even throw this on him, so he doesn't have any more negate. But we gave it our best shot. Ah! That's too bad. Is this my true potential? We got pretty far though. That's the second boss. That's pretty far. Although it did take us like 2 hours to get there. What's the time? It's 3:39. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Boop. Hold on, I gotta block. I keep getting texts from these people that like want to buy my house. I'm like, I'm currently living in my house. I'd rather you not buy it. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Let's play another one. So that was pretty good. Let's, you know, we haven't done the silent in a while. Let's see. Actually, I would like to keep my home. Yeah, right? I get those all the time. It's whenever you have a home, right? Like when you rent an apartment, it's like nobody is asking you for things. But once you own a house, like even... Uh-oh. It says I'm dropping frames. This is bad. Why does it say am I glitching out? Attempting to reconnect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GG's? No GG's. Okay, it says it's reconnecting. Okay. You guys on Twitch, can you verify that Twitch is twitching now? Can you hear me, Twitch? Blink twice if you can. Raise your hand. Put in some emotes. No, yeah, I got a message. Let me put this in the chat. I think I'm gonna go. Alex, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for joining. I'll see you next time. Oh no. Okay. Yes. I got a message that it is attempting to reconnect. The Twitch stream is gone. No! Hold on. Let me pull it up on my side to see if... Because it says it reconnected. It did not reconnect. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Can I stop and restart? How do I restart? Okay, let me do this. Let's stop. Always come back. Oh, it's doing it again where it's not even letting me stop the stream. Are you sure you want to stop the stream? Yes, please start. Okay. Start. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. Okay. Okay. Try again. Might have to refresh. We're back. Okay, yeah. So this has happened before. It's just my internet, I think. Thank you, Saribot. This has happened before where like the stream just randomly cut, but then the YouTube stays on. So I think it's my ISP. I think my ISP is secretly blocking parts of Twitch or things that it determines to be high. That's enough streaming, which is funny because YouTube didn't at all. Okay, let's continue. Well, we are glad it's back. Yep. Plus. Okay, let's do the silent. So we've already beaten with the silent. Actually, I do like the watcher. But we've never done the ascension. Elites spawn more often. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we haven't played the silent again, so let's do that. Let's do that. Greetings. People tell me canonically it's a woman. Choose. Okay, remove a cart. Enemies you're next to have 1 HP. Can I see what it is? I can. Oh, this is great. But there's like 1, 2... Oh, there is a way. Okay. That's really good. What's my starting relic again? Start 2 additional cards. I'm still wondering if the ads count for me even though I don't see them. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Like if you have turbo, all of that revenue goes to Twitch directly. None of that comes to me. Not that I get a lot for it anyways. So I think this is the best one. And let's see, if I go this way, that's 3. If I go that way, that's 3. But if I go this way, there's a chance I can get to the boss and he only has 1 HP. So there we go. Bam and bam. I have no turbo or anything. I don't know why I don't get ads. Oh, so maybe you have like an ad blocker, or your ISP is blocking ads, or you know, the location that you are in doesn't agree in ads. I forgot the deck for this one. Hold on. So this one has the blocks and the damages. Okay, so they depend on like weakness and so special stuff. So let's see. Draw 1 card. That's not that good. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. Attack played this turn. Wait, deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. That's pretty good. Or I'm blessed, yeah. Well, I've heard like certain countries, like certain countries have agreements with certain sites that because they don't agree with certain things, like you can't show these kinds of ads. Honestly, I think this one's the best one because if this gets upgraded, it might be like really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Ooh, everything just refreshed. Are we good? Yeah. But yeah, you're probably blessed. So I'm okay. Still alive. Still alive. If I in other Wi-Fi I get ads. Oh, weird. Oh, we meet again. Oh, this guy. So I've gotten this guy before. He always says and this is part of the lore of the game. We meet again. A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual? A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know. You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. I can give him a potion to obtain a relic. Now, relics are good. Give card, lose dash. Oh, but I like dash. Yeah, the best Wi-Fi with literal 100 of megabytes a second, give me no ads. Yeah, there's more to it than that probably. Like I built my router, my Wi-Fi router, I built it. It's got custom software on it. It runs Linux. And there are options to block ads on it with custom, like, I don't do it just because that's just, it's not in my ethos to do that sort of thing. And that's fine. No judgment on people who block ads, especially if the ads they're getting are like not good ads. I think I'm going to lose the potion. Wait, when's the next, yeah, because then that one comes up. Yeah, I'm going to lose the potion. Exquisite was feeling parched. Gulp, gulp, gulp. He downs the potion in one go and lets out his satisfied burp. He rummages around his hair spot. Here, look what I've got for you today. Take it, take it. Let's see. Potions always appear. Oh, okay. So now I get more potions. That's cool. It's just confusing. Let's leave it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying that there's probably a reason for it. You just don't know what it is. I'm not saying that you did it or that you know it. I'm just saying that it makes sense. Like, to be honest, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm old. Plus, I'm a technical person, so... Okay. Oh, are we going to be able to get this guy? Oh, no. Okay. Play the top 3 cards in your draw pile. That's pretty cool. Alright, Dagger Throw. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. That's an interesting one. Draw 1 card. Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. Oh. That's interesting. I kind of like that. Like, I'm not complaining about not getting ads. I do feel bad for the streamers. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like... Now, here would be something. Could you plug in directly? Is there like a... Because that'll tell you whether it's the Wi-Fi or... I don't know. Anyways, I'm just giving you things. You know what? Let's just call it weird and confusing, and we'll leave it at that. I kind of like the idea of... Yeah, let's do that. Now we go shopping. Welcome. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we can't afford any of these. What do we got here? Did we get a finisher? Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Well, that's weird. All enemies lose 3 strength this turn. That's pretty cool. All of these are really good. Deal 6 damage for each attack. Does it count itself? That would be something. The weird adless. Do you want to edit your title? Heal 4 HP. Now that's something. You don't get these very often. Gain 5, or I can get a 5 regen. I like your haircut. Well, thank you. It's in your hands. Oh, well, so I'm gonna make it. You know what? I'm gonna make it a point, like a really large point redeem, like 1,000 points or something, or maybe not that many. Maybe like 500 to start out with. But if too many people abuse it, I'll raise it. So Zum, if you're listening in, I got the idea from Glitch actually, that like I discovered in my bot to, like, when you come into the chat, it can say like a custom message. I know like people like GCG have it, but it's built into like something, but I can like program it. So I can have a redeem that like you can have like your Toad Army title, and Glitches is like the Hydrator and the Adless and Hydrator is like his Toad Army title. So once I get that up, I just didn't have time to I was gonna do it before the stream, but I had a meeting, so I had to do that. Anyways, yeah, that's probably the best. You know, I'll do that and I'll call it like get or edit your title, something like that. I just have to make note of it because I don't have like an automatic way to do it. Let's see here. What was I saying? I was saying this. This is an interesting one. I don't think I can resummon it in this stream. Yeah, it's going to be the first chat of every stream. I don't like that one. Whenever... No, I don't have enough for that. This can be interesting. I've not seen anything like this. Can I get both? Yes, I can get both. So let me get this. Oh no. I feel like this will become good later. That one and then this one. All right. We'll do that. What's this? Power? Now let's save our money. Okay, let's hope this is not a battle. Oh no, it's a battle! Aw, we did not get lucky. Liquid memories. Choose a card and just card pile, return it to your hand. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, poison. That's nice. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. I got that one already. Costs an additional 1 for each time you lose HP. Deal 12 damage. That's like the opposite of something else. Yeah, that always happens. It's such a random thing. I might still do the boss though, because you get a lot of, like, you'll get a relic, and relics are like, you lose HP this combat. I don't like that, but poison is good. Or each turn poison is reduced by 1. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And if we get really damaged, we can always like go that way and then go here, and then we can decide where to go next. Oh yeah, we can do that and then go that way. Okay, cool. So that's what we'll do. Oh, it's these guys. You won't take away my title if you implement. Yeah, so it's already built in. It's just like not automatic right now. It's in there. No, but if you want to edit it in the future, you'll do it through that redeem that I create. Okay, what do we got here? This is a good idea. If I can make all enemies lose 6 strength. Oh, but it's this turn. It's not actually. It's not that. Well. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I won't. It won't take away. I won't take away. It's just gonna be a. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, we'll do that. Let's discard. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh?
Hydration time.
Oh, thank you for the hydration. We'll do that one because I don't have enough points for that. Okay, so let's poison somebody. Let's poison the middle guy because he chose to fight. And then we'll deal... Actually, you should probably focus on one of them. Like, the less one of these there are... Oh, that's right. They've got artifacts. I forgot. Sorry for the little hydration. I'm trying to save some points. No, that's fine. Feel free to save points. I'm gonna... Who just hit me? Oh, that's right. That was from the thing. Okay. Okay, so now we got some block. Zero tax blade. Oh, so I gotta do this one last. Okay. Actually, these guys are gonna hit me. I gotta block. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. That's not good. No. All right, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta take some chances sometimes. Gotta take some damage. Whenever you're attacked. Oh, this is good. And then we can block. Ooh, neutralize. Deal 3 damage. Apply 1 week. Yes. Yes. It's been 1 week. Oh. All right. And then we'll And oh yeah, we can defend, and every time I attack, they can take damage. That's probably even better than right. And then they take damage. Oh, we're getting dazed. Okay, let me lose 6 strength this turn. Okay, that's actually really good. But they all have debuffs. It's okay. That's okay. What do I got here? Choose a card for your discard pile. Ooh, I could do that. It's in my discard pile. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Oh well, we tried. So he gets attacked and then he gets attacked. Oh my gosh, I got too many dazed. Okay, this one deal 10 damage but gain 10 block. Okay. Alright. 10 damage, 10 block. And then I gain 5 block. I still think it's cool that in Discord I got a Crow Guild tag. I don't know what that is. Is that someone I should know? I know they have like these guild things. I'm not super familiar with them. Oh cool, we can beat this guy this turn. Yeah, because this just does this. Well, do we want to do that though? Because really what we want to do is make one of these guys weak so that we don't take as much damage. And then we can get this guy and do this. Yeah, Discord added like tags or whatever that you could get. But I don't really know much about them. I don't really know much about them. So they're not fighting this turn, so I think I should just do the most amount of damage that I can. Yeah. And then he gets damaged, and they give me a bunch of things I don't have. It's from a YouTube called Ricky, but it really isn't family. But he has a Discord channel that I joined. That's how I got the gift. I see. Okay. Yeah, I get asked to be a part of so many different Discords and stuff, and I feel bad. I usually tell them I'll check it out, and I try to. Actually, there's one that I still have his card that I need to check out, and I feel really bad. I keep going like, oh, I forgot to check it out. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna discard that. And then we're gonna strike. Yeah, I guess we can beat this guy. Yeah, we'll do this, we'll do that. I can also switch to meow, which is a seagull in German, but written wrong. Okay. But written wrong. Okay. Okay, what can we do here? We can do this. We can do this. And now we can do the finisher and the finisher. I like that finisher. If you can do like more. If I could do more. Do I get him? Do I get him? Yes. Okay. See, you risk a lot, but you get more rewards. On pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Nice. And then all potions always appear, so that's pretty lucky. Then we gotta pick another one. Deal 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 additional cards. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, what are shivs again? Oh, that's cool. So this is like 3 free, like cards, like 12 damage. Interesting. I wonder what an upgraded one would be like. Yeah, let's see what that's like. Okay. We definitely need to take a break. But risk reward. Oh no, it's these guys. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go.
I require a change to see a new space.
If you want to pass me, then you must grow.
I can remove a card, I can transform a card, or I can upgrade a card. I want to upgrade a card. I want to upgrade a card. I want to upgrade this one. What would this one be like? Add 4 shivs to your hand. That would be really cool. But let's think about this because all enemies, because the shivs are free, right? Yeah, they don't cost anything. That's pretty cool. All enemies lose. Yeah. Or I can gain more block. Deal 8 damage. I can get more poison. I didn't even know I had the Crow guild tag until I wanted to remove the Mao tag because it bugged me a little. Oh, it bugged you a little and it got applied automatically, so I dived. Yeah, I saw the tags, but I didn't like take any of them. I don't know anything about them, and I was sort of like satisfied the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling, leaving. Like when they first introduced them, I was like, what is this? And honestly, it just puts a thing, like you don't really get anything other than like now if you hover over them, it tells you where they got it from. I think that's honestly the only reason they exist. Okay, so we got something here. Oh, this can be really good. Hold on. If we do this right. If we do this right. And then we do a finisher. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because those count as attacks, right? Let me think about this. Well, as long as I don't have to pay... Yeah. I'm glad they're adding things that don't require any sort of, like, monetization or anything like that. I don't disagree with that. Okay. So... That's 15, right? Wait, so... I gotta think about this. I can defend, right? And then I can do that. And then I can use those to deal damage. Oh, man. So that'll be what? That'll be 4. 4 attacks times 6. I might be able to beat the thief in 1 turn. Yeah, let's do it. We get this. We're going to apply this. Then we're going to do Blade Dance, which is 1. Now, I don't know. Does it count? It does count. So right now, 18 damage. 6 times 4 is 24. Let's see, 29. So now 6 times 5 is 30, right? Yeah, that's the worst part about most yeah, the things, well, they're discovering that, like, things cost money. Like, that was amazing. I love this. And now I have enough block for him. Okay. Ooh, gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. That's cool. Lose 6 strength. Yeah, let's do it. And I don't have any other, like, thing. So now he does 0 damage to me. But he's gonna attack anyway. That was very interesting. I really like that. I really liked that. Deal 9 damage. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Ooh, very good. Do I get to choose, or is it like... It doesn't say whether I get to choose or if it's... I guess if it was random, it would say. Yeah, so it's in the beginning of the internet, like, everything was free. It was all run by, like, universities and stuff. But now as more and more companies own things to it, it's like, oh, well, now we have to, like... Now we have to start, like, making money. Now it's a business, right? So now we got to make money. Which is fine. I have nothing against people making money because I need to pay my bills, right? So, I don't know if money is everything, but money is something. It is a thing. But I would say to a company that has no moral compass, to them probably. I think I'm going to do Dagger Sale. Okay. And we're going to get another relic. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. Interesting. Okay. So we're doing okay. Let's see. I do want to go this way so we can smith more cards. What did I say before? I wanted more. I need more block, actually, now that I think of it. Did you buy Slay the Spire from Steam? I did. You don't even own games you buy digitally. Technically, so Steam is about the only one that I prefer to get digital from. They did a really good thing, and the company is like not owned by anybody. It's just owned by one person who wants to do the right thing because he loves to play games. You don't actually own the game. Yes, there is sort of a thing with that. Because if the servers all go away, right? Yeah, that's something you got to be concerned with. Yeah, let's do that one. Because that's block and damage. Alright, and we're gonna go this way so that we can get another one of those guys. Yay! It's one of these guys. Let's see if there's anything here. All enemies. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. Add 3 shivs. Which was shivs again? Oh, is that the one? It's Blade Dance again. Don't I have Blade Dance? Imagine getting 2 Blade Dances and then getting Finisher. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but very few companies, you know, make physical anymore. So yeah, Steam is the best. But yeah, it's still not the most ideal, right? Like, I can back up my game, right? But if the Steam servers go down, I can't log in. It won't let me play a game. Or will it? Or can you be in offline mode? I'm just trying to think of, like, what's the solution here? I don't know. Problem that their servers went down. Yeah, so there are, like, so if my Wii U dies, I lose all the games that I purchased digitally on that one. A couple, but it's not like, because they actually have games that they didn't release physically, so you just lose them. They like don't exist anymore. So yeah, that's it's not the best. It's not the best. Yeah, and it's definitely, yeah, Steam saves the stuff externally too. Yeah, I know it downloads to you and they don't have DRM, or do they? I don't know. They used to have DRM, but I think they got rid of it. Gain 1 artifact. Oh, that's the, I thought I got artifact and relic. I kind of want this one, but then I won't be able to get anything else. Yeah. I do like that though. Yeah, this is probably because you need stuff that does damage to all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And now I can't buy anything. All right, bye. Yeah, and at least it's like a good company, you know? Oh no, stream lagging again. I'm not sure if it's just me. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're seeing it again. I'm getting warning messages here. Yeah, I think my internet is not interneting very well. And nobody's... Oh yeah, it's dropping frames. Yeah. No, I see that. I see that. I can see it. Let's see if it'll... It doesn't say that the stream stopped, just that it's having, like, problems. Oh, it says it's coming back. Might have to refresh. I'll put a note on stream is lagging again, but doesn't appear. Yeah, it seems fine now. Okay. Refresh if you're having issues with stream, because some people are lurking and so they may not know. I'm just gonna pin that for like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the rest. Thanks for letting me know. I sort of was paying attention, but not really paying attention. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see here. Oh, and what's the thing for this one? Yeah. No, we need to do, Actually, this is just as good as block because it lowers their strength. Yeah, let's do that. This is why I'm a double chatter, and I appreciate you, Glitch. That's amazing. Honestly, I did, I multi-stream, like, it was sort of, I did it on a whim, but because I have so many problems with Twitch, this is actually, like, really good. There's so many times where I'm watching a Twitch stream, and it goes to, like 320p or whatever the lowest one is for, like, a couple minutes, and then it comes back. I think it's my ISP. I was thinking of getting a VPN to test that, but I discovered that every VPN doesn't work super well with Twitch. Like, either chat won't connect or something, so I just said, you know what, never mind. I think I'm gonna go this way. I was thinking of going this way. I really do want more, but this might be really bad. Okay. Oh, it's a thief guy again. Alright, what can we do here? I can deal 13 damage. And then I can do 19. I can do 19 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Chapong and chapong. Lowest, yeah, whatever the lowest is. Well, that's what I meant. I can't remember if it was 240 or... Really, 160, huh? That's got to be really crazy. Okay, can I win? Can I win? I might be able to win this turn. So this is free. Yep, had a VPN for a while and Twitch hated it. Yeah, I always, like, was really... Okay, 4, that would be 16, and yeah, I think we could win this turn, so let's do that. And then we do this. Bam. All right. 2 turns. Play the top 3 cards in your draw pile. Okay, so we got enough stuff for the boss. At the end of your turn, retain. Deal 7 damage. Advance poison. Deal 7 damage again. Oh, that's cool. Apply poison. That's interesting. Reminds me of the good old times when all I had was an old laptop and I used it for... Yeah. Actually, so this screen in the background is my old laptop. It is literally falling apart. Like, it's got a touch screen that sometimes just, like, when I was sick over the weekend, I was just lying down and I had it playing videos because most of my sick, especially when it's like an allergic reaction to something, I'm in a lot of pain, and so I have a hard time sleeping. And so I just had that on to keep me company. And, oh, this is interesting. And, what was I saying? The touch screen, like, when I wanted to change a video or add something, it was, like, working only some of the times, and it was just like, so I just, like, put on some long stuff, and then tried to go to bed. So this will do 16, right? That'll do 16 damage. I can do 16 plus 12. 16... 20... Oh, I see. No, I can't do the... Well, 16... 29? But I won't, Oh, this is so hard. Or... Or should I play it safe? I was trying to see, like, can I beat these guys? Like, in one... It would be great if I could beat this guy in one turn, because he... Yeah, so, like, this one is falling apart. I tried to take it apart, but, like, it's got... The screen is, like, glued on, and you have to apply heat, and I just don't have the right tools to, like, pry it. I tried, because I do have a heat gun, and I tried it, and I was just like, I cannot get this thing off. Now, did I do this right? 16, that's 29, right? Yeah, 29. And if I do 16 plus 12, oh, there's just no way to do it. Okay, so probably the best thing to do is poison this guy. No, I should really defend, actually. I should really defend. I'm thinking... Ooh, I could do vulnerable, though. If I do vulnerable, 16 becomes 6 times 4, which is 24. And then 24 plus 9 is what? Is that 32? That's 33, isn't it? Did I say that right? I'm doing it. I only got my PC during summer when I started my job and before I used the TV as a second screen with my laptop. And now I have 3 screens of decent PC. TV as a screen if I want to play some Wii because it works better. Yeah, on old TVs definitely work on better things. And I think there's in Europe there are more options for that sort of thing. They had a digital connector before they did in America. Do I do my math correctly? Okay, so because that will be 50% more damage, which is 6. So 6 times 4. Let me do this correctly in my head. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. 6 times 4 is 24. 24 plus 9 is 33, right? Right? Yeah, 33. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're going to apply Vulnerable to this guy. Boom. Then we're gonna... Well, let's strike him first. Swing. And then we're gonna add our shivs. Good, look at that. Look at that. And then we're gonna defend. And we get to do a defend. And just finding a screen that still has SCART connection or the direct cable connection. Yeah, it is. Like, so the SCART connector didn't even come to America. I've only heard about it, you know, when I started getting back into retro gaming. I was like, what? What is that? And so that's cool. Ooh, I could make this guy do nothing. That would be great. So if we do this, he loses. So instead of blocking, I just make him do 0. And then we do this, and then we do this. Ring. Even better. I think we got him. Yep, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. And we do that. Alright, we got him. Gold, gain 1 artifact. That's good. Yeah, it's basically an adapter for the cables, so you can connect the cables of something else and still have the Wii. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because SCART is like basically like RGB, I think. Like, we had a different kind of cable, and I think maybe Europe did have them. Oh, what is this one? Innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. That's crazy. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. So this one you get one, and you draw 2 cards. If you have discarded a card this turn, I don't think I have very many things that discard cards. Honestly, I like the idea of gaining energy. That's really good. Let's do that. Okay, so now we gotta rest. I wanted to do another one, but I think I need to rest. Yeah, well, just so that we have enough to beat the boss. Because you never know with these bosses. Oh, it's this guy again. Hi, guy. Kill 7 more. Ooh, for each attack? So he's defending this turn. Or just connect sound left, sound right, and visuals to one connect. Yeah. So it's similar to Component, but it's like a block with pins, so it's a little bit more digital than the ones we have here. It just never came out here, is what I'm saying. Oh, I wish I had something that did poison. So I got 3 strikes and an all-out attack, and then a finisher. I could possibly do a lot of damage this turn. So if I do this right, is that an attack? Does that count as an attack? Oh, I can do more. So I can do this, right? Oh no, I forgot about that. It discarded the one I needed. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. I messed up. I'm good for one of those mess ups every turn. Okay, so now we're in trouble. So we can do a week. What do we got here? We can do a week and a block and a poison. A shame I still have one laying around, but I just connect the cables directly for latency because I don't need the ports ready. Yeah, so that's always the challenge. That's always the advantage to having an old TV. I wish I still had an old TV. I do what I use for retro games. I bought one of these. It's called a Retro Tink. I have an older one. They have better models now. It's literally like a guy working out of his garage, and he makes these things. I think maybe now he doesn't have a garage anymore, but it's literally like 1 or 2 people, and yeah, you put in like all your old style Nintendos or whatever, and he does have a SCART version of this, and it outputs HDMI, and it's as lossless and non-laggy as possible. It uses an FPGA to decode it. And then it line doubles, and so it tries to make it fit as best. And then there's buttons where you can change, like, you can add scan lines or change the mode or something like that. The newer ones are better. Okay, so this will make him do less damage. Then I can defend. And then this, anytime I attack, he'll get damaged back. Oh, why is this one worth 0 now? Oh, that's right. Whenever you pay a power card, a random card costs 0. That's amazing. I do like the look of the Wii, yeah. And the technology of the Wii remotes is just awesome. Yeah, it's very interesting. I think, oh, looks like the kids came back. So after we're done with this... Oh, I did enough damage so he didn't damage us. Oh, this is great. This is great. Okay, so I can do this. Probably does the most. Oh wait, is that? Oh, this turn, lose 8 strength this turn. Okay. Yeah, I think it, because they don't keep that. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's, oh, but that's 2. That's right. Okay. Trying to think of, like, how do I do the most amount of damage? But he's got 20 block right now. So it may not even be possible to, like, do enough damage that... And then whenever I attack, he'll gosh. So maybe the best thing to do is just make him lose all his stuff and then block. Because if I attack him, I'm doing no damage. And yeah, so it doesn't make sense to do that. And then he'll get damaged by attacking me. Did I read that one? In general, some Wii games are incredible with their tech, like Skylanders, one of my favorite Wii games, used actual portals and minifigures in the real world. So yeah, remember Skylanders? Does that even work anymore? Oh, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, so we can do a little bit of damage here. But... oh wait, we can gain some block here. So if we gain this and draw 2 cards... alright, poison stab. More poison! We can do... because he's gonna do 16 damage to us. Yeah, probably the best thing to do is just do our blocks so that we don't discard a card. That's fine. And then we can do 16... oh, actually the best thing to do is do more poisoned so that the poison stays and we only take 1 damage from that. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. Can we do... that's right. If you do his mode shift damage, then you can okay, so this one will do double. Gosh, he's about to do 20 damage on me. Let's see if we can fix that. So that'll do 14, so I could do 24. No, I don't think I can. Deal 7. Okay, time to see my potions. Let's see. Negates a debuff. He doesn't really debuff us. Honestly, getting the block might be the best thing. Getting the block might be the best thing. Yeah, it's too bad that, like, it's, yeah, while we can, because he's gonna do more and more damage as it goes by. So that'll do that. Then... oh, it discards 1 card. I gotta remember to read that. This discards... the whole lore in every Skylanders game was that they were sent to Earth and shrunk to minifigure size and actually turned into minis, which is... oh, wow. So really, it's like... it's lore, and then the toys you get are real, right? So for kids... yeah, I could see how that can be really good. I still have the portals and Skylanders and Slay the Spire Adventure, Giant Swap Force, Trap Team, and I have played them all again with... okay, cool. So I wasn't sure if there was, like, an internet thing that you needed. Because I have heard of, like, stuff where it's like, oh, well, you need this internet thing to do a thing. Yeah, let's do this one instead. And then... that's fine. We'll just discard this one. And then we'll do a little bit more block. So we don't take that much damage. And every time he hits, he takes damage, so... okay, so he's gonna block next turn. So what we can do is... let's see, 2, 3... so we can do this attack. That'll weaken him. But it's worth... 0... oh, that's right. I forgot about that. And if I do this, that'll do 12. Let me see, 13 and then 12. I think, yeah, we'll be able to do damage to him. Yeah, so we'll do this, right? And then this, and he gets 12, which means he'll get like a little bit, yeah. No fully offline, and especially in Trap Team. I was probably thinking of another one that was online. I don't remember the name of it. Maybe it was the Disney one, I don't know. Physical traps, so you can trap specific enemies in those traps and use them to fight yourself. But that's cool. It's like kind of like a Pokemon, but it's like real life. Pokemon, but real life. Does he still have poison? He does. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're still in this. And I can do double damage because he's... oh, I should have done the double damage first and then... it's okay. Boom, and then he takes damage. Add 4 shit. Oh, I wish I got that one before that one. Okay, so now we need some block. I don't want to do this in case I get, like... So probably the best thing to do is this guy. Right? We'll get this guy. We'll add some block, and then we'll get this block. And then I'll just discard. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do any of them this turn. Bam. Okay. Cool is that I even managed to see the difference between copies of this game's Skylanders. So if you had the same figure 2 times, it would count as 2 separate. Oh, that's cool. So like Pokemon, where you can capture like as many Pikachu and they're all separate. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can gain 18 block here. Oh, but we can apply a weak to him, right? Awesome. Oh, cool. We can do this? Yeah, so now he's only going to do 12 damage, so we can do one more thing here. We do this. Boom. Doesn't matter what we pick. Awesome. That's really cool. And Trap Team, they also went a bit meta with the end boss. Now that I think of it, music kind of reminds me of Skylanders. Yeah, this is like pretty generic. Not saying generic, but like cool music, you know? Okay, so he's going to block this turn, which means we can do some damage. So if we do this, and then this, and now we're gonna do 12 damage to him. And then he changes modes. And he has poison, so we can do that. But we probably want to do our... Oh, no, we want to do this first, and then we want to do our blocks. That's right. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and now we're going to do our blocks. Yeah, I mean, this is like... I mean, the music in this game is pretty good. Like, it's kind of like... Dun, 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 dun. Does he gain block? I might be able to beat him. Hold on. That's 22... Can I? He doesn't... Oh, no, I can't, actually. Oh, I just realized, no, I can't. If I do this, it's 2. It's 2 energy. Do I have anything to gain energy? No, it's fine. Just be patient. Okay. Draw a card. Gain a card. Then we'll gain our block. See what he does. He just hurt himself. And we're going to apply weak to him because it's free. Oh, we can beat him. We can beat him. Boom and boom. Sorry for rambling. Skylanders is a huge part of my childhood. Hey, that's fair. I ramble all the time about stuff on this channel. Hey, we got another explosive potion. Malaise. Enemy loses X strength. Apply X weak. Oh, interesting. Cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. What? Bullet time. Obtain a random potion. Oh, that's cool. That's really meta. Like, you gain a random potion? All of these are really good. Missed a message, I think. No, I don't think you missed. Did I? Hold on. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hold on. No. Yeah, they also put a speaker in the trap team force, so trapped enemies made sounds like they sounded like they came from... Oh, I see. So like a trap sound. Or something. All of these are good. I want all of... So this one's not as good as you might think because it costs X energy, which means I can only maximally make them lose 3 strength. Okay, but these two... Like, imagine I drew this on the first one where I had extra cards. That could be really good. But this, being able to have a place, like every turn I could get like a free potion. Interesting. No, they actually made voice lines for the... Did they now? It actually made voice lines for the enemies. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. See, now I don't know how long I've been streaming. My wife's probably gonna be like, "Yeah, you streamed a long time today." Okay. Gosh, random potion sounds really good though. Reduce the cost. Because really, that's going to be the best thing for turn 1, but not from very many other turns. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. We all let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yep, we're going with bullet time. I chose Mo. Ooh! At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. What? That just made that card I just got so much better. Replaces Ring of the Snake. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Draw 1 additional card? Ring of the Serpent. Ring of the Snake? Wait, well, why would I want 1 additional card when I could have 2 additional cards? It's weird. Move 2 cards from your deck. No, I think this is the best one. No longer discard your hand is amazing. Because imagine I got that one and then at the very end I could just go with all my cards. I think I have a strategy. I'm in the game. That's obviously if I can get it early enough though. Okay, so what do I want to do? We want to maximize rests. I don't have a lot of money, so we probably want to skip that. So I can do that. I can do that. Oh, here we go. We got 1, 2, 1, 2. So there's 2 ways to go that way for 3. Or I can go this way and get 4 of those. That sounds much better. Now, how can I do it and avoid... I can't. I'm gonna go through 4 question marks if I do that. Man. Alright, let's try it. Oh, it's these guys. I don't like these guys. So I can gain some block here. Man. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you sent me a wall of text. Yeah, the magical for each game, like Spyro's Adventure was the first game. It's just normal Skylanders and the giant. Okay, giants that introduce. Yeah, I remember Spyro. Never finished Spyro. I think I only like played a demo of it, to be honest. Could squish small enemies by just walking them in swap force and introduce swapping. So they were different. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Autumn modes specific Skylanders to mix in their abilities and traps. Use traps, best part of the game. Yeah, I remember seeing them in stores and stuff. Gosh, I need block. So I got 3. I would love more energy, to be honest. Poison! Poison! Yeah, they always adjusted the lore too to fit the Skylander twist to the game. I wonder like how they figured that stuff out. Like, did they just like get in a room and be like, okay, how are we gonna spin this one? Okay, so let's do this. We'll discard one of these. Then we'll do this. And then we'll poison. Let's poison one of them. Like this guy. And then it says, and then I keep all my cards, huh? Oh. Okay, I only took like 2 damage. Lord. I love that the main enemy is called Chaos. Yeah. Not 2 cards. Okay, so this guy will do 14 to that one. How do I want to do this? Oh, did I not get any? Okay, so we can do this and gain some cards. Because we have no block. Well, let me see. Damage to all. No, none of these are block. Okay. Who has a specialized trap? So yes, the 4th is the end of the game series. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I remember seeing different versions of it and different things you can get. Deal 60. Maybe we have to save that one. Yeah, this is probably the best thing to do. Gain this. Okay, we got some defend. So let's use that. Let's see now if we can... Oh, this is funny. Whenever you are attacked, because they attack 5 times. So they're gonna get like 15 damage every time they try to attack me. I think that's how that works. So that guy might die this turn. So why don't we try that? Let's try that, because that's like... That seems like... Oh, we got this one. Deal 9 damage. Hold on, let's get this guy first, because... Right? So bad. And then this is worth... Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Maybe? So if I do this, right? Right. And then we'll get rid of one of these. And then... Oh, but now he's not going to attack. That's okay. That's okay. We can still do finisher and get 12 off of him. Right? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. 4th one's the end of the game series. I'm only missing secret traps for a very specific enemy, but other than that, I have everything you need to finish the games fully. That's cool. Why did he take damage? Oh, because he has poison still. Yeah, look at that. They took like 15 damage. That's funny. If I do this, 2 of them will die. Oh, of course I'm doing that. Oh, that's right. He takes half damage. I forgot. That's okay. I can do this, right? Bam. And I can do... Oh, I could do Shiv Dance. Is that going to do... That's 16, but is that only going to do 8 on him? Yeah, sure. Let's just do it. Bam. Oh, because it gets him down at... we got him. Oh, that'll be useful. And I don't have every scale, like I have every element, but not every... Yeah, I imagine that would be like Funko Pops, that they have like so many of them that it'd be really hard to like... Unplayable. This card is discarded from your hand. Draw 3 cards. That's a weird one. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. No, but I have retain for everything. Yeah, let's see, now that I have like I no longer discard my hand, let's just get that one. Import just the middle. Yeah, right. Which way was I gonna go? I already forgot. This way, I think. So I can get 4 rest stops. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna continue going this way. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, this is the guy that has like 40 block. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. We got it, guys. We got it. Let's see. What can I do here? I could do this first. And then... Let me see. Do I have any other draw? Oh, but I'd have to... Okay, so these ones I have to be really careful about. I might have to wait. Okay. There's no other, like... special thing to this, right? Deal 9 damage. So we might have to... Well, let's see what we get here. Let's do this. Oh, how can I not do this? Oh my goodness. 6, 6. Okay, let's do it. Bullet time! Alright. So, we have to be really careful, because these two discard, so I can only do one of them. And you gotta wait to the end. So, let's poison. Then we'll do 6 damage. Then we'll do 13 damage. Then we'll 6. So this one, since we won't be able to draw, it's just going to ask us to discard. So then... what am I missing? Not including Baron. 175. Well, at least there's a number. And it's also counting trap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can see where that can be like a lot. Okay. Almost got him. Almost got him. Oh, how did he get 25? Is that what he did? Oh my goodness. Well, I could do this to him. Negated. Oh. Well, I need my block. Wait, can I... I feel like this is going to take time for me to finish. So let's do... Oh, I could do 10 damage. Just by 1. So I could... because there are minis besides Scalanders can help you in the level, but some special minis open portals to secret mini worlds with a mini story. Oh, it's like side quests, basically. Side quests. So what can I do? Because I'm only going to be able to do like 6 plus 12, which is 18 damage. And then I could do 10 more damage on top of that, but that's only going to get him down to well, that's not bad though. Or I could just negate the debuff he's about to do to me, because it says he's going to have a negative effect. That's probably the better. Let's do that. And then, let's see. What was I going to do? I'm going to block. I'm going to strike. Then I'm going to do this. Does he have something on him? Like, am I counting wrong? Am I just counting wrong? Because even if I do that, it'll do only 6 damage to him. Yeah, it's fine. Which are cross-compatible, so one secret world for the first game might also exist in the fourth, and you don't need... Much does that. Oh, and he negates. Okay. Cool. So can I do 17 damage on him? I think I can. I think I can. So... oh my gosh, there's a lot here. I'm gonna read it, Glitch, but I'm... You should buy the mini for that world, the fourth game... Wait, hold on. Because the minis are besides Scalanders, they can help you level at some special minis over portal. Okay. Mini story, I get that one. Buy the mini for that world. You could just use the one. Just have the aren't backwards compatible because of the tech of the Skylanders. The only programming the Skylanders for the game in the game, not future Skyland. Okay. In future, past. Okay, so past ones, but just not future ones. Which that could be. That's good and bad. Okay. So we can do 6 damage on this one, and we can do... Yeah, okay. I think I could do this, right? Yep. And then we're going to do... Let's do this, right? So we can get these free ones out. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Duplication. This turn, your next card is played twice. That could be really good. Okay. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. That's... We definitely need more block, is what we're finding out. We need more block. We need more block. Oh, I gotta do a question mark. Well, it sounds like Skylanders was a cool thing to have. Bandits? Why would I lose all my gold? I'm gonna fight. I think after some time they just leave. So I can do 10. Okay, so first we're gonna weak this guy. Because that's free, so he's gonna do less damage. So we only have to do, let's see. That's why Trap Team is my favorite, because it has the largest Skylander library and also has traps introduced. Like you can even use Swap Force Skylanders and Trap Team with the swap tech. Awesome. Well, that sounds like a fun childhood to have. That stuff did not exist. Ooh, I can do all of these. Let me think about this. Should I do that? I don't think I should do that. Because, no, because I only have so many of these. But let's do that one last. And then, cool. I'm a rambler. Hey, that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. I am perfectly okay. I think I can beat this little guy. Aggressive. It says negative effect. I just don't know who who should I be? Wait, 7 plus 9 is 16, plus 6 is 22? Right? 22. So how do I get him down to 10? I would need to do 17 damage, which would be... Ah, there's no way to get 17 damage, like, exactly, because I got a 9 and a 6. Oh my goodness, my kid is crying. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. Draw a card. Ooh, that's pretty... Oh, but that's like this turn. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that one. And then... this one. Boom, and then 10 to all enemies. Bam. And nobody's attacking. Okay, so now they're attacking. Now we need to concern ourselves with defending ourselves. It's not a lot, though. Should I do poison? Let me think about this. If I did that, right? Its next card is played twice. We'd have 8 shivs. Let me think about this. Oh, she's probably getting like her... I know she cries when she gets her her nails clipped. I don't know, she doesn't like the feeling. I sympathize. Like, technically there are 2 more games, but to me the story kind of died, and I don't think future games are compatible with the Skylanders from the past. 4 good games. 4 good games. Well, that's good. Maybe I should use regen. Because that'll help me regen some of the stuff I've lost. Okay, she's being a little unreasonable. And then I can... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll just, Oh, I didn't know he did that. When did I get weakened? I don't remember that. Oh, that's terrible. Well then we're gonna strike back. Hold on. Let's get this in our thing, and now we're gonna do a bunch of damage. Show him who's boss. Alright. Discard a card, deal 4 poison damage. Man, now they're doing a bunch of damage. I don't like this. I don't like this. Your next card is play twice. Is there something I can play? I don't think so. Trying to think of where... I wish I could do more than 4 damage. I mean, I can do 8 damage to that one. But then I'll take 18 damage next turn. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. I mean, I can also do poison damage to them. And then that. But yeah, it's gonna be bad. There really is no good thing on here. What I personally hate is that they didn't port the 2 newer games to the Wii, where the other 4 are. It just really bugs me that I have to buy a new console basically every year. Yeah, and that's why I'm more of a PC gamer now. Not that PC games have been particularly better or anything, but that whole like porting is I didn't do this right. Didn't do this right. Shoes. May have just ruined my run. I didn't understand that he weakened me. How did I not see that? It's almost like the numbers didn't change until after I could have done that. That'll do 4 and then 8, right? Wait, no. I think I thought of this correctly. I just didn't. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got one of them. My hand is full. My hand is full. Gain 2 block. By the way, I just noticed a typo in the singing the card. Whoa.
It's an irresistible force!
Raid. Hey, Father Evan, thank you so much for that raid. Father Raid. Hi, is everybody? Look at this. P. Tony is in here. Just learning hope. Thank you for joining us. I don't know why I like paused. I was like kind of answered. Hey, Glitch, can you tell me what that typo is? It could be the difference between American English and maybe English that you know, but I don't know. It's possible. I'll look at it. Right, so thank you for bringing your community. My name's Dio. I'm a family-friendly variety Christian streamer on the internet. Looks like you were doing Green Ember. Oh, yeah, that Green Ember game. Follow me. Thank you for that follow, P. Tony. And everybody who's watching, Father Evan's the coolest priest I know, because he plays video games on the internet. Okay. It says team song in the... Oh, it says team instead of theme? Okay, I'll look at that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Theme... Team... Okay. Instead. I am... Okay, what do we got here? Let's catch up. Bought, Slay the Spire. Oh, brought a Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. Looks like you're starting on Ascent. This is the first Ascension I've ever done. Yes. Yes. And I only got lucky that I beat this, that I beat a run. I think it was like 3 streams ago or something like, or did I even do it on stream? That might have been when like late at night or something. But thanks for joining us today. I'm toward the end. I'm basically, if I lose, I gotta go because my family just got home from picking up at school. I'm trying to like not die. So this is probably the best. Oh, I can deal damage into this. Oh, this is a no-brainer right here. Bam. Now, do I want to drop? I may have the weirdest relics in this run. It's a very hard game. Good work, good work. Thank you. I only discovered this game like recently, like maybe a month or 2 ago. And it is consuming all of my thinking now. Okay, we're good on that, so we can do 1 more damage. I honestly think whenever I'm attacked might be the best thing to do. Yeah, let's do that.
Hydration time.
Oh, thank you for that hydration time. White Elephant and Potion Belt is a great combo. You know what? It's like random. Yeah, it was funny because I was full of potions and then I got the potion thing and I was like, this is great. I guess I could use that. Okay, and then he takes damage. So he takes damage when he hits me, but he also gets damaged. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do 18 damage. What can I do? What can I do here? It's like thinking... and I love the mummy hand. That's one of my favorites. Gotta live up to my title. Yes, 100%. Yes. When you play a power and then something's nothing. Do I even have a power on me right now? I don't think I do. All right. Now, but I do have finisher, which is really good. But I don't think I have enough because I'm also weakened. Is it weakened? No, I'm out of weakened. Okay. Hold on. We might be able to do this. 6, 12. Right? Do I have any other? And I got Slice. I think we can beat him this turn. And then Finisher. Okay. Let's just do this. I did the math in my head. It all makes sense. Bam. Okay. Alright. So you gotta do a lot of math. It's a very math-intensive game. There have been times where I have to break out the calculator. I'm like, wait, am I thinking this? Because if I do this, then I do 50% more damage. But what's 50% to them? Because then you do like 7, and I'm like, what's 7? What's 50% more from 7? You know, and then you're like, oh, I don't know. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That's pretty good, but doesn't that only last one turn? And we get a fear potion. That can be good. And then we gotta deal with this. Yeah, lots of math for sure. And it's good that I'm an engineering major because like I did a lot of math, so my brain is like kind of attuned to games like this. Gotta live up to my title. Okay, so it's a game for me. I am a math nerd. Yes, math nerds. I do like Blade Dance. I do have one. Well, I have Blade Dance Plus. Because I have that other one that's like... Because those count toward Finisher. Discard a card this turn. Gain... That's interesting. That doesn't do me any good. Unless it's a discard. These two would work together. Actually, I like the idea of if I discarded a card... Yeah, let's do that. I did get the pyramid, though. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. It is causing me so many problems right now. Too many problems. Oh, these guys. Okay. Okay, let's see. See, damage numbers always round down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Both on offense and defense. That's good to know, because, I have been wondering... Oh, they're not fighting this turn, so I can, I can do as much damage as I want. Let me see. Do I have the poison? No. Oh, this will be good. So if I do that, I can do that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna gain the 8 block and discard a card, right? Which will be, honestly, I want to keep that one. So let's discard this one. And then we're gonna do Sneaky Strike to do the 12 damage. Which one should I do? I guess we should just prey on the weak ones. Right, now we got 2 things back, so we can do more. Oh, I kind of want to keep this, and when I get the poison one. Yeah, let's do that. Because we might be able to do 14 damage. Okay. Alright, we're good. Well, that's good. That's good. Hey, if you guys have to go, you know, after your raid, I totally understand. I do appreciate the raid, though. But if you gotta get some bio time or all that stuff, that would be... Oh, so this is good because, like, they're gonna lose 8 strength, which means they don't do damage. That would be good. Did I get my poison one? I didn't. And then I can do this, which means they're gonna take damage every time they hit me. Alright, this is great. This is great. Woo! I only got 3. Oh no, I got this one. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this one. So now they're doing nothing. And then I'm gonna do Caltrops because it still counts. And it's a... Oh, it gave me this one. Did that only last that turn, or does that stay there? I guess we'll find out. I want to do damage. I don't want to do... Okay, so I'm going to do this 6 damage, and then I'm going to do this damage. Just 1.5 more hours, and I watch streams 10 hours straight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, my stream went down twice already, so I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Well, since 1:30, so 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, so 3.5 hours. I think that's a good stream time. Okay, and they're gonna take damage because even though they do 0 damage, it still counts as an attack, and so they still get hit. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should have waited on my strength down. You cannot draw additional cards. Reduce the cost of all cards to 0. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I started with GCG, then jumped to Kemi, and now... Ah, right. Those are all great people. I love all those people. Okay, I think we're good here. Does anything make me... 7, that's 10... Oh, see, that one, though, so that discount only lasts 1 turn. Okay, that makes sense. Could I do... I guess I could do that, right? And then I could get all the defense I need. It's so hard. That's okay. We'll do that. We'll do this. And first thing, we'll destroy this person. And that'll get us a bunch of block. Then we might not even need all the stuff. Because we can make them weak. I'm having the best time with you right now, but random cheese with GCG is close to it. Well, that's good. So that's 15, right? Let's see. Do I want to do that? I don't have to do all of this. So let's do this damage, right? So I kind of want to wait for poison to do more damage on this one. And if I do, like, this one... Yeah, let's just do this one. Because then that'll be... Yeah. Like, if they were going to die in that turn, then I would have done it. Okay. And they took damage for fighting me, so that's good. Dagger throw. Oh, we got finisher. We can do something really cool. But we need the because that counts as 4 attacks, and then we'll do 4 times 6, which is 24. So 24 on top of the 16. 16. This should be easy. 40. So that could kill this guy. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? So let's add the 4 shivs. This is oh no, my hand was full. I forgot. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. Can you only have 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hold on. I can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, you can only have 10. I learned something new about the game. You can only have 10 cards at a time. Oh, that's terrible. That's okay, though. That's okay. Oh gosh, and I'm gonna need the block too. Okay. All right. Well, let's do our best, right? We can still do our best, and we can do 18 damage. Can we do more than that? Can we do better? We could do that. Yeah, we could do that, but that's not really gonna help us. 18 plus 6. Hold on, let me think about this. That'll be 21, and then that'll be 24. Yes, yes. So we can beat one of them so we don't take 24 damage this turn. I didn't really want to... I wanted to leave one for the block. Discord. Yes, you can join the Discord. I don't advertise my Discord enough. I don't post on it that often. But, oh, one thing I will say is that next week is my birthday week. So I'm planning some special stuff to happen. So more to come. As I figure that out, I'll post that to the Discord. But keep in mind, we are family friendly, so if you do join the Discord, I don't like a lot of like weird stuff. Like, so there's expectations. I don't like swearing, and I don't like inappropriate adult jokes or anything like that in my Discord. I usually remove them without warning. Alright, so I'm full right now, so don't... Oh, here's the damage! Okay, so we can do 6 damage, and then 14. Okay, let me think about this. Yes, so we can do 6 damage, right? Bam. And then we can do 14. Boom, boom, right? Okay. So we can do this. Draw 2 more cards. And see if we get enough to beat him this turn. Oh, we can do 16 damage. Yes, I think we got him. We can do... I forgot my hand is full again. I'm not doing well on this. I keep forgetting. It's because it's never like told. At least maybe it was, and I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. All right, I'll do it right this time. Well, I can still do this one. It'll do 10 damage, and then I can do 18. Or I can spend the last one in defending myself, which is probably the best thing to do. So I only take 10 damage rather than 15 damage, and then I'll just do these. Oh, I'm so silly. That was so silly. Okay. Can I discard a card? Oh, that's just 12 damage. Never mind. He's only at 11 left. Fire potion. Yeah, I didn't have any defense up here. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Discard it twice, but the top 3 cards. Oh, I got 2 of those? Let's get rid of one of them. I like fire potion. Alright, what do we got here? We got that already. Deals damage twice, 2 pieces damage to this comment. Okay, so that's like 16 damage. Endless Agony. Deal 6 damage. When you draw this card, add a copy of it into your hand. What? So whenever you draw it, add a copy of it. That's weird. So you just keep getting more of these. It's just endless. It's Endless Agony. I don't know about that. This is pretty good. But like the more you use it, the less it... it's... You know... it works, because then it's like it's 16 the first time, then it's 12 the next time. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna survive much longer because I only have like 21 HP left. Okay, so so for the purposes of getting this done, we're just going to accept our lot in life and go on to the next guy. And we're going to remember that we have potions, and we're going to do them to the best of our ability. If you discard this turn, lose 8 strength. That's fine. We don't need to do that. So we do have a finisher. Let me think. How did we like get all these cards and have no block at all? No block at all. Okay. So can we discard a card this turn? We cannot. But we could do 1, 2, 3. We could do... Wait, let me see that. 1, 2, 3. We could do 3, right? Because that one's 0. And then do the double. Duplication, right? So that's going to be like... I don't know, what is that? 18 damage. And then this will do 6 times 3. Another 18 twice. So 36 plus 18. What is that? 46 plus 8, which is 50. Is that 54? Hold on. I need a calculator for this to be sure, because I think we can beat this guy in one turn. At least one of them, anyways. What did I say? It's 6 times 3, which is 18. So that's 18. And then this does 6 for each turn. And I can duplicate that. So it's really 18 times 3. Oh my gosh, we can beat him in one turn. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Assuming I did this all in my head correctly, and the calculator is that. Now we got to make sure, do the duplication. Drink. Nice. By the way, a while ago I played a really deep game. Really? What game did you play? Oh, that hurts. What game did you play? Please tell me all about it. Well, he's not going to do that. Okay, so we could do that one and do 16 and then 6. Yeah, it's called Refined Self. It's a personality test. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Aw. Is it just, like, really real? Is that what made you cry? Because honestly, just, like, real life makes me cry. I really don't want to use that one. Alright, let's just do it, because let's wait next turn. Oh, that's right. If I use something, it puts like a dazed into my thing. Let's see here. Ah, of course I get the poison one now. So I could get this block. Kind of, but just from the story, it was kind of told behind the entire... Oh, okay, so it's like a personality test, but there's a story behind it. Yeah, it was like a... Yeah, anyways. I could make him lose 8 strength, or I could just do damage. Oh, but it's 2. That one costs 2. But I can get poisoned. I can get some poison in there. Why don't we do that? Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're just going to apply poison. Damn, alright. And we're going to lose some cards because we can't draw anymore. Yep. My hand is full. Now, could we do... Probably not, right? If you have discarded a card this turn, okay. Can we discard a card? We could. We could do this, right? Discard one card. What would we discard, though? Probably the block, right? Right? Okay. And then I can do Sneaky Strike, which will do 12, right? Well. And then I can make him lose 8 strength, which means he might do nothing. I think he might do nothing this turn. I think he might do nothing this turn. Do I have any more? I do. Because I can do that. And then I can gain 1 more. And do like all-out attack. Yeah, let's do that. He loses, so he'll do 0. And then I'll do... I could draw 2 cards. And I can do 16 damage, right? Yeah, let's not do it. This game just kind of spoke to me on a yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Alright, let's just let him do that. So he's gonna try to hit me. Alright, what do we got here? 20? Can we do 20 damage? I think we can do 20 damage. Because it's 9 plus 6 is 15. Yeah, let's do it. 9 plus 6. Perfectly 9. Okay. I only had to use 1 potion. Alright. 6. Yeah, we should probably... to a random enemy 3 times. Wait, apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. So, like, if there's... Oh, because it could be 3 of the same enemy, right? That might be good because that's... No. Maybe. Because we have that 1 card that does many. Oh, but it's 2 though. It's 2. No, we don't want 2. Alright, let's rest up. Let's rest up. We need to survive as much as possible. Now what? I was hoping... An odd creature with a hunched back, sprouting several tentacles, is scrounging around through a pile of trash and debris in front of you. As you approach, he shuffles toward you in a non-threatening manner.
Neloth hungry. Feed Neloth.
Hi, Neloth. Niao's Lament. Offer Niao's Lament. Which one's Niao's Lament? This relic has been... Oh, it's been used up! That might be a good one to do. Honestly, the pyramid is starting to ruin my... I love your stream tag. Which one? Is it no cuss, no cuts, no coconuts? Okay. I think I'm going to do this one, even though you can't really use it. I do like getting a special... Holding the relic out towards him, Neloth scratches it out of your hand with his tentacles, dislocates his jaw, and slurps down your offer in 1 gulp. He gives you a large, toothy grin as more tentacles appear from behind his cloak. These ones brandishing an impossibly neat-looking box. He pushes it toward you. Oh! Neloth's gift. Triple the chances of finding rare cards from combat rewards. That was so nice! Aww. Neloth is so special. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade a card. Let's upgrade a card. We want... Ooh, would this be like... Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. And what does this do? 14 damage to all enemy. I got too many cards, man. Too many cards. Too many cooks. figured that would be the case. Deal 6 damage for each attack this turn. No, that's so good though. It's so good. 4 poison? 4 poison? 8 damage, 12 damage twice. That's really good. But I like the idea of... Yeah. I use this one so much. And then we get another relic, which is whenever you rest... Whenever you enter a rest, start the next combat. Oh, that's so good, but I just went to one. Oh, I'm doing one... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's battle. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. Oh, this one has a lot of... Yeah, plated armor. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what we got here. Deal damage, deal damage. Honestly, we should probably defend. Let me see, 8 and 12. So yeah, we should... Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Alright, we're gonna do our defense here. And then we're gonna do our 6 damage on this guy, just so that we survive. You gotta be real careful. And 13 block. And then do 13 damage. Could do that. That's actually really good, because then... we can... Yeah, let's do that. We'll do this. Bam. That'll give us enough block to beat this guy. We're gonna take some damage because we'll get weakened by him, but at least that's one of them gone, right? Okay. Ooh, yeah. We did take 5 damage. My hands are full. Be careful, don't use this one. We gotta do this. 8 damage for each attack played this turn. Oh, it's so tough. Hmm. Do we have any discard? We do. Let's see if we can maximize. If we do this, we draw the card, but then we discard a card. Oh, but I need all these cards. Yeah. And then we can do this guy to do 12 damage. And then we'll gain 2, right? Okay. How many have we done? 2 attacks played. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but how much is it? So, okay, so I can only do 1 more, really. Or, let me think. Is there another one that I can get? No. But if I do that, then that would be 3 times. That would be 24 damage. Why don't we do that? We'll do that, right? Bam. And then we'll do our... What did I say? 24 damage? Hold on. Do I have anything? Let's see here. Oh, I could have done vulnerable. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay. I've not been thinking about this at all. Because I'm getting tired. Well, I could beat him if I did... Oh no, that's only 30 damage. Oh, and I could have gained strength too. I am like off my game today. Well, let's do the 20 damage. That's the least useful one. And we can beat him next turn, though. Because he's only going to have, like, not... Wait, does he? Huh. I didn't know he could do that. Oh, now we can. Now we can for sure, because... I can... Yeah, let's do this. We're going to do bullet time. We just got to be careful to do shivs after. Right? So first, let's do all of our defense, right? Because we're gonna need... Oh, where is it? Oh, I don't have it anymore. That's okay. That's okay. He's got poison, so he'll take 14 damage here. And then we'll do 6 and 6. And then we'll add the 4 shims to our... Do I have enough? Because if I do 4... Yeah, we should be fine. There we go. Good one. And then we get a potion. Good. Deal 10 damage X times. Add a random skill into your hand. Gain 4 block. That looks good. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna need to rest because we have no HP. And then we can do that. Okay. Ah, these guys again. I really want to eat right now. Let me see. So they're not gonna damage us right now, so we could save that one. So what are they? 48, 48, 53. And the problem is these guys will attack every... Like when they attack, they get stronger every turn, so you gotta beat them. Hey Jones, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Just trying to figure this out. I mean, doing that is not bad, but I might lose a card I want. I'm doing all right. Well, that's good. I know it's so weird not having our mornings, you know, the morning streams, the morning Zseriu streams. I did get the energy from the last thing. Okay. So we could... No, because then that's block. I need to save that block. Oh, but if I use this one, I might lose that one. Ah, it's always so confusing. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. So now we got 2. We could poison them. We could poison them. Well, that's nice. I don't need it, but yeah. Yeah, let's poison them. You know what? Let's wait till next turn to use that one. Because I might lose... Oh, I ran out of points. I'm gaining so much XP. Yes, you are. I don't need the block. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait till next turn. Yeah, so now they're gonna gain those. Ooh, 10 damage. So I could do 30 damage to all of them, but I don't want to do that. I could do 10 damage to all. Could do 10 damage. I could do 10 damage. We could save this for next round. So if I got them all down to... Or, yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with the XP that you get. Yeah, if I got them all down to 30, then I would beat them all in one hit. That would be really nice. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I should probably block this turn. If I could apply a weak to them, right? So this one doesn't do as much damage. And then we can go block. Block. Oh, I think I gained 25 every match. No, I think it's... I don't think it's... Is it? Might be. Maybe it is. I just don't know it. This could be dangerous. Okay, I got rid of the one I wanted. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Okay, now I didn't. The last two I did. I think maybe it's just catching up. Okay, he's gonna do himself in, so... let's see, what can I do? What can I do? Okay, so I can make them all lose 1 strength. So he's gonna die regardless. He I don't need to worry about. I need to get 10 off of this guy. So if I do this... Right? Okay. Then I just need to do like 10 damage on this guy. 10 damage. I could do that, right? Deal 8. What is that? Deal 8 for each attack played. Okay. No, but we can do this. Right? Draw a card. Will this one... Yeah, it doesn't matter which one, to be honest. And then this one. And then next turn, we'll skewer. Probably just a cap of how much XP to gain per message every, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I feel like engaging... Like, if you do nothing... so I'm on my friend's stream, I'm a mod. And I don't pay attention to that at all, but people keep talking about them. And, okay, I can beat them all this turn. Just with this. Oh no, it's for... I thought it was for all. I read this so wrong. Oh no. I read it wrong. Wait, but we have this. We have bullet time. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, bullet time. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Hold on, I can figure. So if you're hungry, I shouldn't redeem an almond. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to save your points, not a problem. Eat 8 damage. Okay, so we got shivs, we got poison. I think we can beat this turn. I need to figure this out. So that's 12 damage, and that's 16 damage. And then that's 16 damage. And then deal 8 damage for each attack turn. So if we do all those on one of them, you just have to be careful with shivs because that one 16? Yeah, so if we do this, right? That's twice. Bam. And then we deal 6 damage. And then we poison. And what is that? Yep, that's just enough. Just enough. Okay. Poison. Oh, I'm out of space. I forgot. I really got to remember that I have these. Exhaust. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Oh my goodness. No, it's not really food, but your body then thinks you're eating soon, and then your stomach acid gets more intense. Yeah, that's true. But it is about dinner time anyways, so I can smell my wife is... Oh, she said, yeah, we have leftovers, but I think she needs to make an extra something, so we're probably gonna have leftovers. Leftover pasta. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this one, and then we can... A long line of can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Oh, it's this one. This is the one with the cultists. So I can smash and grab, or I can get a ritual dagger, but you lose 6 HP. Honestly? No, we want the gold. Run! They didn't even notice. That's funny. Leftover Tuesday, but not regularly. Yeah. I mean leftovers, you know, like as in we had food and now we're gonna eat it again. Okay, let's see what we got here. At the start of each combat, draw now. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. That's good. Start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. I wish I could get both of these. Oh my goodness. What else do we got? Yeah, honestly, that's really good. 4 poison to all enemies, because that will... You know what? That's probably a better one. Because very rarely do I have poison. I only have like a couple poison cards. So let's get this one. And then, do we get any... Let's see, apply 3 poison, deal damage, shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Put a skill from your draw pile. What's the point of that? Are there any cards we don't need? That's probably a better question. Is there one that I have that I don't use? Not really. My problem is I don't have enough block. I don't have enough block. I did not expect to last this long, to be honest, if I'm honest. I thought I was gonna die a while ago. Yeah, let's just leave, because I don't... If there was something that did more like... No. Yeah. Well, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna rest. And we're gonna take on the boss. Let's see if we can do this. Boss time. It's this guy. This guy's tough. Okay, so we can save our blocks. Oh, this is good. So what we can do is... Let me see. We'll do that one. Deal 9. Draw a card, discard a card. That's good. Boom. Draw a card. Now we can discard one. Which one should we discard? This is the one I want, though. Oh, this is the only one that makes sense. Bananas, I tell ya. Alright, we're fine. And then... so we met the requirements for this one. Deal 12 damage. We can slice them some more. And then... Gosh, we have... Let's draw 2 cards. And then we can poison him. And then we can say next turn deal double damage. What do you think? Because we're out of cards. Let's try it. What do we have to lose, right? Oh, that's right. He gets minions. I forgot about the minions. Oh, they do double damage? I could do 60. I could do 60. Or I could do 40. I don't know. That might be cool. But he's going to do 14 damage to me. So we need to... Oh, but we can do 1 week. Right? Yet spin. This seems like a good plan. If we do this, that will weaken his attack. So now he's only going to do 10 damage. And then I can skew... Oh, it's... I forgot it's not all. I did it again. I keep reading this because we have one just like this in the first one. That's... I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Let's see if we can still... Can we still clutch this out? We do 20 damage. Because I think what these things do is they steal a card of yours. Card of yours? Card of dwarf. Alright. We could do that to all enemies. And then see what happens after that. Let's see what happens after that. Let's just do that. Okay, that's good. And then I can do, let's see. I could, no. I could break them. Oh, I could have gained strength on top of that. I just don't think of these things. I don't think of these things in time. Okay. Well, let's throw the vulnerable on this guy, because that'll last a couple turns, because that usually doesn't last. And then poison? Can I do poison? Yeah, let's throw a poison on there. Let us do the best we can. And then we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, that's the best thing we can do. Goodbye. Bam. Alright, we're gonna take 10 damage, but that's okay. Oh, he took bullet time. I would do the 210 damage first. Yeah, I guess... it's one of those things where you have to think through things, and sometimes it doesn't matter which order, but like, the one that did 10 damage says discard a random card first, and that always scares me. I'm like, oh, it's gonna get rid of the card I need. Okay, but now we have less energy this turn because we get a bonus after resting, or after a rest spot. So we could deal 8 damage for each plane. Then do strike on the 32 health guy, and then the one on the 20. Well, so these things don't matter because they don't do a lot of damage. These two little orbs on the side. I used to think that way, but the way I think of it is most of the time they don't attack. Like, this is rare that it attacks, right? It's this middle guy, because this middle guy has an attack that can do like 50 damage to you, which would completely one-shot me. So I want to make sure I prioritize destroying him. Yeah, but you said they steal. They already stole them. So he stole... I forgot that he steals cards. They steal one, and when you beat them, you get them back. So, but yeah. And it's always good to have less targets. That's true, but like, this is the only guy that really matters. Like, once he's defeated, these guys, they get killed, so... Okay, so we got that. We can do that damage, and then... And just tank the 8? Am I thinking right on this one? Well, I could gain the block. And then, yeah, that's probably the... Whoa, but I don't want to discard a card. I need these cards. I need every card! Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and then I messed up. Oh man! All right. No, I didn't mess up. I thought I messed up for a second there. Okay, I'm actually doing really well. Let's just look at the big picture with cards and combos. Yeah, it's like one of those things where you have to like really think about. See, now he does like way more damage. So, what we need to do is, and right now we got to do damage because he's got one more vulnerability left, and he's going to gain that back. So I've been saving this one, which makes them lose 8 strength. So he can only do like maybe 4 damage to me. So that's what I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna poison him again. Well, no, because that's 13 damage, which is 13, so that would be 19? Oh, actually, no, that's more. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna lose 8. Yeah. Boom, and then I'm gonna do this one. No, but I want to save that. Oh, yeah, I want to save that one. Alright, let's do that. The poison. And then this one, and they're gonna take damage when they attack me anyways. Right? Even if it does 0. Oh, now my hand is full. Okay, so you only take like 4. Yeah, well, for that turn. I can't say that I know like every single thing in this game, but like I'm definitely thinking through this. Okay, that guy has poison, so he'll take extra damage from Bane. And then probably the best thing to do is just to... Oh, we can do... Because then we'll only take 3 damage. Oh, it's tough. Okay. Boom. Yeah, let's do that. So now that he has poison... Okay, he took the 7 plus another 7, so that was 14, but he had some block on him, so it wasn't exactly that much. And now I could just... Let me think. I could do this, or I can do 2 of these. That would be less. That would be less. Okay. Cool. Oh gosh. I'm trying to figure out, since I'm the kind of person who thinks the most weird combos are... You know what? I would recommend putting this on your wish list, Slay the Spire. I don't know if you play, but if you're trying to figure it out, like, just get the game. Like, it goes on sale pretty often. I don't think I paid like $5 for this game. I think. So, like, it's honestly... And then the second game is coming out pretty soon. Okay. That'll do 30 damage, but that's not really enough to destroy them. Oh, he's doing his famous 50. No, we need to block everything we can. So... I have 24. What do I got here? 2 strength, damage to all. 8. 28. Oh no. Oh no! 28. I think I'm dead. I'm not really a fan of playing these turn-based RPGs. I enjoy watching them though. That's cool. I appreciate it. I think I'm dead though. This will do 16, but I got too many cards in my hand. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Because even if I do that, yeah, I think I'm dead. Because even if I do that, I can do 20 damage, but that's not enough to destroy him. And I'm still gonna get 8. Yeah. Like, if it was just him fighting, I would have survived with, like, 2 HP. Because that would have been 20, or 18, plus that is 30, 48. And I would have survived with, yeah, like 2 or something like that. But then this guy's also attacking at the... I didn't expect him to attack while he's attacking, and I think I'm gone. So, why don't we just... Let's just do all the damage. Can you get strength and raise... Yeah, you can, but here's the problem. It's only gonna raise it by 2. Right? So, here, I'm gonna do it. Because I'm gonna lose anyways, so might as well do everything we can. So now it's 12 times 3, right? And then, but I can do 10 damage to all enemies with my potions. Let me think. But that doesn't affect... So potion damage I don't think is affected by strength. So... Let me think. So 12... if I had room, I would use the shivs. Alright, it got lowered back to 10. Yeah, so... What I'll do is... Yeah, I can do this. And that will do 48 damage to him. And then, yeah, throw that, that'll do 10, throw this, that'll do 10. Yeah, just throw the potions, and that's it. There's no way. I didn't get a lot of block this turn anyways, but we gave it our best try. Oh, that attack has ended so many runs. I like this ... I'm like, what else could I have done? But we get an unlock, though. Even if you lose, you still get points in this game. And the points unlock newer cards, right? And oh, in this one, it unlocked relics. So you, every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. So that's really nice, right? That's really nice. So we did a lot today. So we're going to end stream at this point because I'm hungry and I didn't expect to stream for this long. So everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. We're going to end the YouTube stream first. So if you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid someone probably. If I find somebody, I should say. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness. My thing is like glitching out on me here. There we go. Okay, probably just a cat. Let's try to gain more XP. All right. We're going to end the YouTube stream first because that's the most annoying one to... And you can't raid. Actually, it's because you can't raid. So thanks everybody for joining us. Don't forget, and this applies to everyone, that God loves you very much and you have value as a person. You have worth and meaning and purpose to this world, which means the world will be a lesser place without you. Thank you so much for watching me today. Bye, YouTube.